Yeah, I
And
thought you
hello,
knew that.
everyone. No, I had no idea my mic was muted. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well this evening, morning, whatever it might be for you. Back with more of the devil. Joined.
Ruby, why am I
Of our
mirrored?
double.
Why are you mirrored?
Of the devil.
That's a good ass question. Oh,
Unmirror me immediately.
because I mirrored your other Fugi, and now I need.
Don't do that. My design is asymmetrical.
That's fine. A,
My mole is going to be on the wrong side.
Symmetry is
We have to
overrated.
pluck out your eye and put it in the other hole now.
Also, you're so scaled down, I can't even see your mole at this
not-
vantage. I will note it for future, though.
Fine, my
yes.
fang then. What?
Joined by Emily Pyro. Hi, Emily.
Hi.
Uh,
It is 2 a.m. here. I'll be honest with you.
yeah,
Not happy to be awake right now.
a little eepy.
A little eepy and a little cranky about it.
Yeah. Well, we get to
maybe that just gets me further in character.
yeah.
We'll see.
We get to unwind with your favorite thing. Also yeah. Also joined by Alice.
What's going on, party people?
Oh God.
Cool. Great.
I cannot use that right now.
Jaime.
Hello.
And
I am also here.
Should have taken an ibuprofen before we started.
my condolences. Still time to go take
Oh.
one if you want. We're
I got a minute.
still
Yeah,
we're
actually,
still getting
I will
loaded
just
in.
do that.
Actually, would this be a continue or a new case for episode 1?
New case.
Okay.
case.
Yeah.
What did we want to go through episode 0? Are there episode 0 bonuses? I forget for this game that
Oh
I
right,
have like
there
700
were.
hours
Right,
in.
I remember that now. Title. Let me see. Bonuses. There we go. Bonus scenarios. Yes, that's what we're looking for.
Ooh, nice.
Oh hey, I guess London is gonna be. We were just talking about how Connor was gonna be.
Worst
Wait,
case
if you
scenario.
guys-
Worst case scenario. We'll just pick these up later.
If you guys
Yeah.
want to like dim him so to make him like understand that's a bit important, go ahead. He's already mad at me.
No, it's fine. He'll show up when he's ready.
It's hard dragging the skull out of the crypt.
Okay, we'll start with Morgan. You're going to interview me here.
You did say I need to practice asking better questions.
Give me one moment. Adjusting my mic. Connor will be here shortly. He decided he needed a nap right before the stream, and well, yeah, give him.
Connor gets to take a nap. I have to be here right on time. I see
Yeah.
how it is.
Yeah, no, I'm. It's fine. It's fine.
Where's Connor from?
Scotland.
Scotland.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
1 hour earlier over there, by the
Yeah.
way.
But right now,
Because you said the police would be, quote, making us wait so they feel more important for the next 20 minutes. Is there some more productive way we could spend that time?
I was planning on napping. Ellie, thank you for the sub.
Ellie, thank you for the sub.
God, I wish that were me.
For 20 minutes? In the lobby of a police precinct?
I can fall asleep anywhere. It's one of my many hidden talents. You're going to write all this down?
Could you start with your name for the record?
Morgan.
And your first name?
You should know by now that no one calls me by my first name.
And that's something you have control over.
I wouldn't want to force the issue.
How long has that been the case?
As long as I care to remember.
Then what did your parents call you?
the tumor.
Oh.
That was a joke.
Right.
Oh.
Maybe we should have started you off with someone a little more your speed.
Who better to start with than you?
Someone who likes talking about themselves.
You seem to talk about yourself as much as anyone else does. Or more.
I tell people things about myself. It's different.
Because you're lying?
Now you're getting it.
It's not very polite to lie.
On the contrary, telling the truth is usually rude.
I'm not sure that your clients would appreciate that sentiment.
We're not talking about my clients. We're talking about manners.
We were supposed to be talking about you.
Look, the sooner you learn this, the better. When people ask how you are or what you've been up to, they're not looking for anything nearly so heavy as the truth. They're just following the template. And the polite thing to do is for you to follow the template as well. Here, let's practice. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Way too late. The whole point is to be on autopilot. Now you force them to grab the wheel, check their mirrors, and no one's ever grateful for an extra workload.
You can be very
Okay,
cynical about these kinds of things at times.
What?
I'm just trying to teach. I'm just trying to tell you that people are fundamentally lazy. So if you want to be a social butterfly like me, try not to make them work too hard.
Really tiny skull, man.
Fundamentally lazy? Oh, hello, London. Why are you a skeleton?
Itty
And why are you so
bitty.
small?
I remain heterosexual.
Let me.
You have
I
shrunk.
I had
You
no
are
frame of
puntable.
reference, so I eyeballed it.
The-
There you go.
What do you mean you eyeballed it?
I meant I just eyeballed like the square of the whatchamacallit,
And you thought he was that
That's right.
size?
yeah. Or at least I figured that would be somewhere near.
It wasn't.
Yeah, no, correct.
Do you think people are fundamentally good, too?
Obviously. If they weren't, they wouldn't be so easy to trick.
So are you planning on answering any of my questions about yourself?
I've still got time to kill. Fire away.
Will you be honest?
I wouldn't want to be rude.
When is your birthday?
Wait, you're not trying to guess my passwords, are you?
I would never commit identity fraud.
Not the worst way of going about it, actually. December 26th.
The 26th. That's almost Christmas.
Oh, it's like Ace Attorney, I get it.
But almost,
Christmas.
Oh.
Means it's not Christmas.
Since it's not a
God damn it.
splatter.
Your insights are always so original.
Did you receive your presents on your birthday or on Christmas?
What do you mean?
Did you not celebrate Christmas in your family?
We did.
So did your parents give you presents on the 25th or the 26th?
Well, I got Christmas presents on Christmas, And I got birthday presents on my birthday. Obviously. Are
You
all
and I
your
lie.
questions going to be this strange?
What is your favorite color?
Are all your questions going to be this juvenile?
What if it's not red?
It'd be
Well,
very
if you
funny.
prefer something weightier.
It'd be really funny if it was blue. That's my hope right now.
Do you volunteer?
No.
Do you donate?
Yes.
What causes do you donate towards?
Endangered wildlife. What's with the face? It's on auto renewal. I just haven't canceled it yet.
You get that. Well, she's a lawyer, of course she has that kind of fucking. You've mentioned a mentor figure before.
No way I ever called her a mentor. A busybody, maybe. World record holder for billable hours spent under the influence, perhaps. Or just, you know, the cougar from hell.
I believe she literally calls her a cougar.
Game recognized game. If she had rubbed off on me in any way, I'd have hives.
I see.
Callie, thank you for the sub.
Kelly,
Shout
thank you
outs.
for the sub.
Is she a smoker? Lastly, do you know your 3 sizes?
I do.
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Would you tell me?
That's private.
You value your privacy very highly, don't you?
More like everyone else doesn't value it enough. Water's rising. The world's getting smaller, literally. Less real estate to go around. And everything's connected to everything else. These days, just wanting some time or space to yourself is considered selfish. Or worse.
Only the guilty have something to hide.
I don't like that phrase.
Hmm?
Laws like the Mob Act have made it so anonymity and privacy are luxuries. Privileges reserved for the privileged. And if anyone below that tax bracket tries to claw away a little bit of it for themselves, well, it can only be because they're guilty, right?
Yeah, does this game woke?
It might be a little woke.
Just a
Is
little.
that why you became a criminal defense attorney?
I think everyone should have their entire internet history publicly available to read at all times.
No.
I think it should be linked to your DNA
Oh.
and your blueprints, and your fingerprints,
Exactly.
and your ID,
Exactly.
and your birth certificate.
Ruby,
Your retinal
Ruby, I
scan?
don't want to get canceled. I don't want to get canceled.
Yeah.
These are the opinions of Jaime specifically. I'm merely parroting them.
My social
Yeah, I
security
don't-
number is 618.
That was loud, Jesus.
I love my loud wife.
Ooh, that reminds
To
me.
defend
Give me
people's
one
innocence?
second. One moment.
Gives me a chance to quickly start ordering dinner.
That's private. Fun. I do appreciate how much character building is in there. I think she's reasonable about how she goes about social interactions. Is that a red flag for me?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Thank you, Emily. Thank you for having my
I
back.
think being private is fine. That's
Yeah.
a right.
No.
That just means you both have never.
I've never known you to be that private. You're very talkative, but if you
I-
were to be that private, it would be fine.
I keep a lot of things for me, you know. I think that's completely reasonable. There's certain things in my life that, like, You know, I'm always keen to share a great deal. I do, in fact, try to be very open and honest and sincere. But within that, there's a whole like section of me that I just keep for me because I think that's
Ruby-
reasonable.
Ruby, sorry, are you aware that me and Alice's Foogies are blocking the chat?
Oh no, I'm not. I might be ooped. Give me 1 second. That's fine.
I was about to say,
Get a mistake over here.
Yeah.
as
no,
a
correct.
trans femme, Ruby,
Yes.
you should know that anytime you say any opinion online,
I will be exploded
You'll
instantly.
always-
Yes.
you'll always be met with love and everyone telling you yes, and not a single person wanting you dead for
Exactly.
saying I don't like pickles.
Exactly.
What slur did the chat just call
Wait.
us?
You don't like pickles? Do you fucking hate onions then? Asshole?
Okay.
Internet good ending.
Which of these do we want to do next?
Uh,
I wanted the Carlos. I want to hear this. I want to see the Carlos one.
I
actually,
will let.
You're kind of
Ruby-
going in the exact opposite
Do you
order
want me to
of
do
what
Carlos?
I'm pretty sure is
Because
intended, but
Oh
whatever.
no.
Ruby, who do you want to voice the interviewer? Which, I mean, we all know it's Sarah. And who do you want to voice Carlos?
Well, I'll leave it up to the committee. Who do we think
I
should
could do
voice Sarah?
Carlos.
I'm willing to do.
Alice should do Sarah still,
Okay. Then go ahead and do Carlos. Jaime.
Yippee.
according to my opinion.
Latino corner represent.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I can
All
Would
get away
you
right,
with
like to
stream's
try
over,
again?
Yeah, I can get away with
Extremely
that.
Fuck
loud,
that.
incorrect buzzard.
So, this is offboarding thing and exit interview.
Yes, it is like that.
Ah. Well, that's sweet of Morgan. Still worrying about me. How'd you know I'd be here?
Morgan's literally nice. She's literally
She's the
nice.
nicest woman alive. She's never done anything wrong.
Exactly.
My
Except,
girlfriend would have
I
loved
think-
her.
I think she commits tax evasion. but
Well,
don't
that's
tell her I
moral.
know
That's
that.
ethical.
No, that's base. That's
Yeah,
base. That's
the-
base.
That would be literally
That's
the
cool.
most moral thing that Morgan
Yeah.
would be doing with her life.
But it is
Sarah, you're
against the
confusing
law, and
morality
she's a
with
lawyer.
legality again.
True.
She didn't. Why are you here?
Oh. Open to get back some of my shit. Some of my stuff that the police collected as, evidence. Don't tell Morgan that, by the way.
Is there something embarrassing among what they seized?
No, it's just... I'm guessing as my lawyer. She's still my lawyer? Well, as a lawyer, she'd probably know the exact right form to get this stuff back, but... It's okay. I wanted to do this myself.
Why is that?
Conquering my fears, maybe? Last time I came here, I was dragged in. Stronger. Everything was going so fast, I barely spoke. I didn't stand up for myself. If I had been able to stop and think things through clearly, well, I could never have done what Morgan did, but maybe I wouldn't have gotten myself dug so deep.
It must have been very upsetting being accused of something so terrible. I'm sure you reacted just as well as anyone could be expected to.
Thanks. I think. My arm? No, it's not back yet. At this point, I might be better off getting an upgrade rather than waiting for my current model to get fixed.
Is that allowed?
Yeah, it is. Can't downgrade, can't trade in, can't opt out. Oh no.
Hate that.
Yeah. But Hindi will let me upgrade any time.
Just let me get the new iPhone, bro. It's fine.
Don't stop
Girl,
using
the
Premiere
boycott.
products.
Girl, the
Adobe
boycott.
products.
Yeah.
Do you ever regret it? Getting modded?
Sometimes. But I have a lot of regrets. Compared to some of them, buyer's remorse is...
How do you deal with your buyer's remorse?
Lately, I've been lying face down on the floor and exhaling.
So real, buddy.
That's such a mood.
Yeah. Just for 30 seconds, I count to 30.
Just a 30.
Oh no, I was too
Just a
emotionally
30.
vulnerable in front of someone.
And you feel better afterwards?
I don't think this bad.
Yeah.
So real.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen the protests, but I've never... There's a lot of pain being a modder. Makes sense that people would have loud opinions. Want them heard. But we all made a choice. All signed the papers. I guess that's just it, huh? Not all of us made the choice ourselves. I got modded to help my career. Didn't need to get modded just in order to have one. But a lot of people did and do. There was this guy, worked with us for 1 quarter. Probably a vet, but definitely didn't want to talk about it, so none of us asked. Good coworker, very gung-ho, cheery in a musclehead kind of way. It's a physical job, so there's no slouches. But he wasn't just fit, he was cut. And handsome.
Oh, bisexual Carlos? Good for him.
God damn it. So when he kept showing up to
I could-
work with more and more mods, all of them cosmetic, I didn't get it. What's he missing? What's a guy like that want to change about himself? Got offered full-time at the end of the contract, but he said he needed something that paid better. Turns out he'd blown every paycheck at elective surgeons. Bellamine in HR said he had given his insurance info to 6 different clinics in the span of 4 weeks.
Surgery speedrun, goddamn.
Yeah.
This reminds me of that text post about the guy who got his credit card blocked because he kept blowing it all on gacha, and then he got it unblocked and immediately continued blowing it all on
Oh,
gacha.
right.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Nightmare world.
Word is, he wasn't even using the pain pills. Sold them to some of the drivers for extra cash. That's the worst I've ever seen it. Grafting, runaway, or plastophilia, or... Oh, there is a... Hold on, after this, whatever they're calling it. There is a condition, I forgot the name of it, that it is like a rare form of body dysmorphia where you have the, what's the word?
Compulsion.
Compulsion, yeah, compulsion, or like need to, amputate or get rid of a part of your body.
Yeah, no, I've heard about that before.
It's not the only time I've seen it. It's not like there's no incentive for it. 'Cause there are plenty of Megs out there that see people hurting like that and think, there's an ideal worker.
Yeah.
Took a sip. So you,
You can't do-
work for Morgan, and you're... Wow. Lawyers must make more money than I realized. Jose R96, body integrity and dysmorphia. I think think that is a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, are you here to give me the bill? How much do I owe?
You don't owe her anything. Her services were paid for by the state.
Morgan probably feels so smug about the fact that she gets a paycheck from the state while humiliating them. It's like insult
Oh yeah,
to
it's like a
injury in her
huge
brain.
win for her.
Yeah, no. Like, it's so... In her own head, it's so
Haha.
backhanded.
And I happen to be forbidden from handling any kind of financials. Due to an ongoing dispute about what constitutes, essential office supplies.
Tim Wexler behavior. God damn it.
That's really fucking funny. Also, chat, no,
Everyone
I haven't
Watch
played...
Better Call Saul.
I haven't played Model Employee yet. Probably will at
Oh,
some
you
point.
should.
I will.
Oh,
don't
you
worry.
fucking
That-
should.
Maybe that
I
will...
recommend playing that like between episode 1 and 2, maybe.
Okay. We can definitely make that happen.
Yay!
Have that be a breather.
Yay. Okay, yay.
Okay, yay.
I hear ya. Diane was always the money mate. Pretty strict, it's fine. She's always the money smart one. Pretty strict, actually. Unless she saw a fidget tubby on the shelf. Could see her eyes light up. Could hear her huffing like she just won the lottery. They're ugly, cute babe. Wait, hold on. They're ugly, cute babe. And I would say, well, you're cute, babe.
Gross.
Cute.
I love
cute.
that.
Believe it or
Disgusting.
not, she thought it was pretty suave.
Yay!
Cool. Connor, are you present?
That's Carlos.
Gosh dang it.
Well, I was going from bottom up, but you...
No, it's fine. No, go ahead.
Okay. Arise, my skull.
I heard his fuck ass mic arm in the distance.
Yes, Chad, I said gosh dang it. Am I not allowed to say gosh dang it? Fuck you.
Consarn it.
I say gosh dang it all the time.
Cheese and crepes.
Jiminy Cricket.
Sweet Christmas.
Cheese and rice.
Poop.
Chetos.
So, Give Man redeemed, no cursing.
Cheese and crepes for real.
Come.
Diddly dang old. Come is allowed per the Samurai's rule.
We can say come.
We can say come.
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 Connor,
Come.
save us and read
You may
this
now
line.
come.
You son of a cum.
We gotta
You
follow
want to
this one.
interview me? It's very flattering, but they're more lively folks around here for you to question.
Why do you make him sound like a supervillain?
I had considered that.
So I'm not first choice.
You are the first one who hasn't, walked away.
Come to think of it, I should probably...
So what are your 3 sizes?
Have you been opening with that?
That's so fucking funny.
Should I not?
I want to hug Sarah.
Yay, that's me.
Aw.
Oh.
I could use a hug after today, I'm telling you that, dog.
I'm
Yeah, you're happy
sending
once
you a
in while.
digital hug.
Sorry.
Thanks, sweetie.
Where's my
I
hug?
won't send my wife digital
I'm sending you
cigarettes.
a digital hug too, Emily.
Whatever.
Do you have any pets?
Right. Would need 1 or 2.
Connor's Fugi is flipped.
Oh yeah, no,
Or
that
3
one I'm not sure why.
promotions to afford that kind of thing.
1 second.
What are the chances that Alice's is also flipped, but we just can't tell?
Let me check what Brand sent me. Hold on. Where the fuck are its files?
I have no clue why I would flip.
No, mine is not flipped.
Yeah.
Mine is correct.
I would flip right now.
Wait, hold on.
If you flip mine, then the only thing that changes is, I mean, nothing really. If I mute, then this different eyes.
It's not a symmetrical design, exactly.
There, you flipped.
Stop! Hey, stop it!
You said you wanted to flip. You
Unflip me immediately.
I already unflipped you.
I'll kill you.
Yeah, that's fine. Just know you've been flipped. It's already happened.
The orange belt is in the correct position. Dog, I thought I was obsessive about this game. Y'all are remembering that shit.
You can get more obsessive.
Are pets that expensive?
I'm not sure she can.
I'm one of the head mods of the Devil fan Discord server. I think I'm pretty fucking obsessive.
Yeah, you just got there first.
No, I didn't.
Mod applications are open, Emily.
They are. Mod apps are open. Can I?
Yeah, go ahead. By all
post
means, if you would like to. Please.
Yeah, she needs dire fucking help there.
Hey everybody! I'm one of the head mods of the unofficial Of the Devil fan Discord, where we are not affiliated with Nth Circle, but we're there anyway and we hang, and it's a lovely server that's been growing. We have a lot of your favorite artists in there, like Bran and the Emily Pyro, who is also there. And
I'm not an artist.
At one point we had Subspace Skater, but they left. Anyway, it's a really great and tight knit community, and I'm gonna start probably.
An artist?
You are an artist. Anyway,
come on.
Streaming's an art. Anyway,
shut up.
So, as we get more mods and more traction there, I'm probably going to be starting more events and community hangouts. If you'd like to come and hang, I just posted the link. If you'd like to apply to be a mod, we're closing soon.
Okay, there we go.
Closing soon.
Connor,
fuck
continue.
in there.
I do not agree with the statement that streaming is a mod. Please don't cancel me.
Streaming is an art.
Streaming is an art. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Only if you care about them. Maybe if I found a place closer to the park.
Have you ever owned any automated dependents?
Not had the chance.
Would you own one if you could?
Maybe one of the little vacuums.
A Roomba.
Anything more complicated than that is...
If you find the owner's manuals intimidating, there are video-based tutorials that I could show you, and...
I'm not worried about the ease of use. Don't worry. When I say complicated, I mean... It's like what I said about it. Fine to leave a goldfish in a tiny bowl.
It's not.
Time it takes to swim, it'll have forgotten what the first half looks like. Not a very tall hierarchy of needs there. Easy to please. But a cat? A dog? I don't want to be at work thinking about how bored they are sitting at home. And today's ads are a lot smarter than dogs about most things.
That's a very thoughtful perspective, Detective London.
It's a moot point anyway. I'd need to get hit by a city bus to afford any of the new stuff Noble's selling. No, you're thinking of the shelter, Jenner.
Sheltered as in sheltered upbringing?
or shelter in place.
Oh, fuck.
There was a lot of uncertainty during their childhood. So when they grew up, they wanted surety, safety, stability.
Ooh, the world building.
I wanted to know that the heat would stay on in the winter. And their politics reflect.
This shit is so fucking smart.
Yeah.
But that was all before my time. My generation is a little more, well, Generation Zen. That's what they called us in their think pieces. Even-tempered, mentally strong, and more than a little cynical.
You disagree?
Wasn't a matter of mindfulness. We just grew up without false expectations. Our vision wasn't clouded with illusions about impossibilities like home ownership or retirement.
Damn, can't
We
imagine that.
realized early on that we'd be working right up.
Detective?
I remember.
You alright?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Like, this isn't choked up. It's just this speaks to generational divide, I feel, quite potently. I remember being in high school. I was like 17, and I was around 17, I want to say, and it was right after the 2008 financial collapse happened, and I was taking an economy class at the time. And I promise I'm not exaggerating this. I'm not hyperbolizing. This was just the kind of person my econ teacher was. So it was super in character for him to do this. But it doesn't change how remarkable and how much it stuck with me that he did this. Which is about a week after it happened, he literally came into class and said, and I'm quoting here, "Oh, you guys are fucked. You guys are fucked. You guys aren't going to be able to get shit. You're fucked." That was my high school econ teacher in high school.
I appreciate the honesty.
Yeah, no, I kind
like,
of appreciated it. Like, he's one of the people who got me interested in politics. I'm pretty sure he'd hate my politics now, but either way, shout out Mr. Lear.
Like,
Don't name drop him.
Oh, you.
Like,
Oh no, someone might find someone with that vague last name somewhere in the U.S.
Whatever.
He's an
Yeah, like
teacher,
from
he deserves
King
it.
Lear?
Yeah.
How many econ professors with that name could there be?
None
God,
anymore,
more than you
because, no longer an issue, I'll just say.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Either way, this reminded me of that for reasons. I understand London in this moment.
I missed something.
yeah, like.
See, I remember my econ teacher
He's
just
not a
accidentally brought
teacher
a gun
anymore,
to school.
Emily, is what I'm alluding to.
Why?
I don't know. I just know
Is he
he's
dead?
not- I don't know. Maybe. Genuinely. I didn't look into it. I don't tend to make a habit out of keeping super close tabs on my teachers from like 20 years ago.
Then why do you know he's not a teacher anymore?
Yeah, I heard about it in passing. Word of mouth. Yeah,
It
wasn't
reminds me
worth
of,
bringing
like,
up because it's not very interesting.
Like in
Hmm?
2008, I was 10 years old, and I knew, from that moment, that any chances of me owning a house were gonna be.
I'm imagining you with a coloring book being like, "I'm never going to get equity like this."
The moment I knew that was when my dad came home from his third job, and it was one of the only times I ever saw him cry, where he was
Oh my
talking
god!
about how he regretted coming to America.
Oh, that's
And like the
dire.
sacrifice that he made. Yeah, that's like a fucking flashbulb imprinted memory, and that's what made me go so hard into going into college, because I'm like, oh, I gotta find a way to like get a degree or something that'll at least help me get like a quote unquote actual job.
Yeah. All right.
I
We're
grew
fine
up
now,
with divorced
thumbs up.
parents. One of them couldn't work because of persistent heart problems, and the other got fired from his job because no reason, honestly, just cutbacks. And he spent the next 10 years unemployed, and had a huge credit card debt. So I grew up on a couch in a basement.
Yeah, mood.
I never really had any illusions of going anywhere.
Yeah, no, that's where I was based. After 2008, it was like a year later. My family lost the house and like everything. I spent a lot of like my early adulthood like couch surfing, effectively homeless. So like got cynicism early, shall we say?
Yeah.
In the way again, I'm relating to London in this moment. It feels like he has that same level where it's just like I realized early that I'm gonna fight tooth and nail for everything I can get, but anything I get from here is like a hard fought victory.
I have it on good authority that London is about 55. So if this takes place in 2086, he would have been born in the 2030s.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I...
What? Cammy, why are you adding a tower? You stop that.
I just realized something about my own family that I'm gonna curb for much later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shall we pick this up then?
Detective?
Unrealistic expectations. Some people call that hope.
Jesus fucking Christ.
To see your friends, your classmates, drowning every day in kind of mire. And then have to listen to people 3 times your age go on about how enlightened today's youth are. Gen Zan. It's not a name I'm particularly fond of.
Yeah, my generation were just kind of like doomer-ish, and everyone mistook that as inner peace, and now we're like this.
That's some of the sharpest writing I've heard in a fucking
It's
minute.
quite
I
funny.
love this game.
This is the best cyberpunk I've ever read. Is read the right word? I don't know.
Yeah,
that's
I'd say read. It's a visual novel of sorts, which is a novel.
I suppose.
Red played.
Yeah.
So, how long have you been in law enforcement?
Too long.
Yeah. And how long have you been with the homicide department?
One day is too long, dude.
In real.
Not that long, by comparison. Sorry. Don't mean to be overly vague. If you really want to know, I spent the bulk of my career over in arson.
Just realized something for later again.
Okay.
Anyway, was it different from homicide?
Flashier, I'd say. Arson. Everyone jokes that homicides solve themselves in a city with this many cameras. Meanwhile, fraud and disinfo are so entrenched in the tech arms race, they can barely come up for air. But arson really hasn't changed much in the modern era. Fire is still very good at destroying evidence. You can't expect the drone net to sweep into burnt rubble and bring you back out with the culprit's fingerprints and driver's license. It's a lot of legwork, a lot of interrogating. And since more than half of the culprits we caught were burners helping Megs commit insurance fraud,
Fascinating.
I love that.
we spent a lot of time making friends and enemies in high-rise corporate boardrooms.
Megs?
Just slang for mega corporations, which is also just slang.
At what size does a corporation become mega?
It's not really about gross revenue or how many countries you operate in. If you're big enough to crush people, you're a mag.
An apex predator among apex predators. Like the Otidus megalodon of the... Jesus fucking Christ, word
Miocene?
epoch.
of the Miocene epoch.
The fucking whatever.
Hey,
No, I won't start it.
that's-
I won't start it.
I met your
Huh?
dinosaur autism showing.
Is that where it comes from?
So why are you working in the homicide department?
Funny.
That's that.
Why'd you leave arson?
The smoke.
The smoke.
Just got to a point where I couldn't stand the smell.
Interesting. Which foreshadows nothing, probably.
I'm frothing at the mouth.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited for Chapter 0 to become super relevant at some point.
It's already super relevant.
Even more.
They set up so much in Zero, it's crazy.
Oh my
It's quite
fuck,
impressive,
so
I
good.
can tell. Are you ready?
Anyway. Yeah. Okay, you can start now that my desktop's centered.
So, for the record, your full name is...
Farah Reyes.
And how is that pronounced?
Like how I just said it? Farah Reyes.
Nazumi, thank you for the follow.
Thank you. Your birthday is...
Oh, hi, Mars. October 19th.
And how do you take your coffee?
She makes you fetch the coffee? Figures. Wait, let me guess. Councilor Morgan takes her coffee black. No, decaf. Like a real psychopath.
Decaf? Yes. Sometimes with milk.
Nice. That's even worse.
And you, detective?
With 2 sugars and a bottle of water, now that I've got this.
You mean your eye? When did you have it modded?
After I learned I was getting promoted to detective. And before I realized I was getting promoted to homicide.
Do you regret it?
No. Would have wanted it for work eventually. If it takes me a while longer to pay off than I expected. Well, I'm hardly the only person my age walking around with their debts socketed into them.
I see. What are you like?
My likes? Pretty broad ass, don't you think?
In that case, perhaps you'd find it easier to describe your dislike.
I do appreciate that this seems to imply that all of the character profiles are made by Sarah, even possibly after the fact.
Oh, they are. They
I love
100% are. That's pretty much
gotta
canonical.
That makes
Like there's some of them that can't be made by her, like
yeah,
Morgan's,
Morgan. Yeah, no,
obviously, like
that's
the Heartbreak one.
That's the single
That-
one that
but-
makes me raise an eyebrow.
But generally, we can assume them all to be compiled by Sarah.
That's really cute. I love that. I love that dearly.
I'm sorry, Ruby, for what I'm doing in your chat.
Small plates.
Oh,
I hate that dinner by 1,000 cuts shit.
I see.
I like small plates.
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
And I dislike cheap people and liars and lawyers.
Lawyers?
They're smug, prideful. They bill by the minute, greed personified. Like their time is so goddamn important. And they're annoying and pale and smug.
All lawyers are pale and smug. Everyone knows this.
Yes.
Should I put down smug twice?
I've never been smug in my life.
All lawyers are like that.
Hmm? No.
So what do you like, detective?
Uh,
Do you have hobbies, areas of interest?
well, automotive history, maybe?
Oh, could you say more about that?
I guess I could talk about it a little bit. Read it. Ackwood, which was supposed to be a luxury version of a pickup truck, as if there's a market for that. It's so stupid. I love it, and...
Yeah, give her info dump.
It's the chrome, a purplish, bluish, chromish color. The copyright was so intense that just mixing the paint was illegal for
Writing all this down, typing it.
naturally aspirated. Can you imagine?
I see. Do you own a car yourself?
Reyes would do so well on YouTube.
He needs a Tumblr account immediately is the thing. You're joking, right? I'd rather eat asphalt than buy an EV with my hard-earned money.
The following section has been altered. It has been edited for time. Strong language.
4 rotors on computer chip. That's not engineering. That's barely even programming, and... As if acceleration was all that mattered. Any race longer than 2 seconds, and... Simulated engine noise. Anjung, who in their right mind? Hope I pronounced that right.
I believe that fills out your dislikes section. So, what's your favorite drink?
Dark and Stormy's pretty good.
How do you make that?
Ginger beer, rum, and a lot of lime juice. You putting together a recipe book or something? I bit my tongue.
Who's your hero?
Well, that one's easy. Detective Kasim London, of course.
Aww.
Oh. Should I relay your sentiments to him? I'm sure he'd love to hear them.
Somehow I doubt you'd get the tone right.
Very well. In that case... What are your 3 sizes?
My what?
The measurements for your bust, waist, and...
I'm not telling you that. Where the hell are you getting these questions from?
I designed my interview process to extract all the same kinds of facts that are most commonly listed online.
So
Maybe doing this one last was a good idea.
Yeah, no, I feel like this worked out in a big way.
On what websites?
Open source, collaborative, community-focused databases.
You mean like a wiki?
Would you prefer to skip this question?
Tell you what. If you can find a single person who does answer that question, I'll give you mine down to the millimeter.
Get wiki with it.
Get wiki
Okay.
with
Gonna
it.
have her shit fucking laser measured.
I do love that Ray is... Like, London is very much like... here to be layered and deep and tell you about the lore of the world. Ray has just got to be funny for a bit. That's fun.
You can choose. Oh, what's up?
As Sonia's in chat, I will tell you my 3 sizes when Emily does.
I'll take that bet. Fuck you.
I have my numbers somewhere around here.
I had my numbers, but I'm pretty sure since the progesterone...
Yeah. Many such cases.
So, Ruby, are you
Yeah.
a high roller?
No. If I was
Pussy.
playing the solo, I would, but
I did it.
I'm super glad. Was it
Pussy
fun?
cower pussy. Pussy bitch.
You see, now the rebellious option is definitely to not do it. Because if I let you do this, I'll be indicating that you can bait me.
Pussy bitch. Pussy
Yeah,
bitch.
That's fine.
You heard it here first,
picked
chat.
standard.
Ruby Seal's
Enjoy
not
the
a real
mystery.
gamer. A fucking coward.
Did you know playing on normal and easy is also real gamer behavior?
For losers?
I'm
Yeah,
getting,
I did know
the
that.
intended experience.
What?
Yeah,
The intended experience is to gamble.
and I will be gambling.
Oh yeah, I was Dasher.
Did you want to voice him, Jaime, or did you want me to voice him?
I could do him.
Hella.
Not like the sex way, but yeah. Listen, I wanted to thank you for coming over.
Yes, chat, I do hate gamers. I hate all gamers. They are all scum.
So true.
Wanted to thank you for coming over.
Figures you'd notice.
Anyone could tell something's bothering you.
You're the first person to say anything.
What happened?
The police came to see me.
Public?
No, they wanted to be considerate of my privacy.
That's a first.
They wanted to talk to me about the other week. About my whereabouts and yours. I told them I didn't know anything.
They must have loved that.
Funny. What would you have done?
In your shoes, probably cursed them out.
Yeah, I could see that.
Is there anything you want to ask me?
No,
Not even for a favor in return.
no favors lost between friends, I say.
That sounds like a toast.
Why not? To friends.
I'll raise a glass to that.
The glow.
Blast him!
Who wants the android?
I'd say Connor.
Connor?
Connor would be good.
Or anyone who wants them. Someone.
Vandalism detected.
There we go.
We're going to
Incident
bomb
log.
you up.
Robo want Oreo.
Recorded at 8:55 a.m. local time. Geopositional data encoded. If I could have all citizens in the area.
Get to the chopper.
Fuck off, copper!
Visuals impaired. Facial recognition compromised. Ping nearby opt-ins for corroborating evidence.
Hey! He's lighting up every phone on the block. We need to go now, or
Or what? He'll use his outdoor voice?
he'll have us pinned down to our dental records before he can say we're fucked.
Morning, Officer Leo. You look different today. Did you do something new with your uniform?
Good morning to you too, Morgan Citizen.
Morgan Citizen is crazy.
To answer your question, no, I have not undergone any recent retrofitting.
Reminds me of the Geth.
Yeah.
If you'd like a more detailed record of my maintenance history, you can make a request for...
I've got it. Must be a new coat of paint.
You're referring to the act of vandalization that just took place?
Only the most recent one. Super Cop over here has a new dent every time I see him. Scars honorably earned in the line of duty, scanning the street for jaywalkers and loiterers.
Don't worry, man. A report has been filed and the police are working to resolve the situation.
Why does this low-key just look like Connor with blue hair?
Yeah, I was
What do
about
you
to
mean
say.
by that?
Because I'm good at deciding things.
What do you mean? What do you
True.
mean? What do I mean? There's no other way to interpret that. That's a
No,
very
this thing-
direct sentence, Connor.
Alice,
I think
Alice,
it's the
this
eyes.
thing needs more eye bags to really look like
Yeah,
her.
yeah. He's got the eyebrows though.
Civil disobedience at this time of day.
In this time of year, in this part of the country.
What's the world coming
Localized
to?
entirely on this street?
They're just stragglers, man. There was a period of unrest in the area last night. Unlicensed protesting and demonstrating without a permit.
How dare they? Well, I hope you threw the book at them.
I've heard that phrase a lot. I don't know what it means, throw the book at them.
Booking them.
Yeah, throw like every like bit of bureaucratic bullshit you
Charge.
can at them, every charge.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, like, stick him with something?
Yeah, stick them with everything, effectively.
Bringing the full might of the law to bear.
Yeah, pretty
Like
much.
if
Being
you
an
have,
asshole.
yeah, if you have the whole book of charges, you literally throw it at them because that's what you're pinning them with.
Yeah.
I see.
So throw the book at them.
The disturbance was handled, but individual instances of volatility may occur during the next 48 hours as we work to apprehend outside actors.
English is not my first language, if you didn't know.
All good.
Hmm.
I'll be right back.
Thanks for the forecast. So, does the bleeding stop on its own?
Androids don't have blood, ma'am. This is just a leakage of oxidizing fluid.
My mistake. So you don't need a bandage, I take it.
The leakage will dry short.
With that conversation thoroughly exhausted, I let my mind wander as I wait for the signal to cross.
I like how she phrases that, like it's a video game conversation.
Yeah. Who would do that? I unfocus
Hey.
my eyes and dull my hearing, sinking beneath the hum of the city street. And fading through the lives bustling around me like so much sea foam. Across the way, a large man with worn hands and an ill-fitting belt turns to a gorilla-like hulk of a machine and cuffs his hands in front of his mouth. Yo, 61! Someone else should take that.
Yo, 61!
The machine halts its lifting with uncanny precision and turns to him.
We're going on break.
The robot tilts its head to the side. Someone else?
I think that's still me. You can't work the plyler without Schwinn up on the roof, so... I don't know. Take a load off, will ya?
Understood.
Came the over-enunciated reply. The man, already walking away, tosses a dismissive wave behind him.
Yeah, understood.
A moment after the man turns the corner, the robot attempts to mimic the hand wave to no one in particular.
Goddamn coppers on every street corner.
At a bus stop, or what used to be a bus stop, now a charging station, a passionate young man voices his democratic opinion loud enough for the whole street to hear.
They declare martial law when I was unlooking?
The small woman beside him, trying hard to appear even smaller, shifts in her seat.
Well, they were just doing their job, so...
Bots don't have jobs, except the ones they stole from us. Notice how they don't patrol nearly so heavy in Uptown, even on the worst days.
His audience, captive by virtue of sharing the same charging pole as him, shuffles, coughs, and stares even harder at their phones. The woman looks at her knees and pulls at her shirt.
You're kind of embarrassing me right now.
He makes a vague gesture with his hands to indicate he's stepped off his soapbox, and the shoulders of everyone around him relax a centimeter. Anyone?
Oh, now that's just...
A woman with exhaustion in her eyes sighs at a hologram floating above her chrome-plated palm, while a rounded, smooth-looking android pushes a carriage behind her.
Ellen, walk around the block. Get her some air, would you? Apparently, this call can't wait, and it's louder than the garbage disposal out here.
Of course, ma'am. I'd be glad to.
The android punctuates its sentence with a sound halfway between a whir and a purr, which, judging by the coos and giggling coming from the child, seems to have been well received. Robots, holograms, androids, drones, coppers, if you prefer. Can't so much as sneeze in the city without a dozen different ads offering you a handkerchief. There's a vocal minority that think they're the downfall of civilization, but for everyone else... Connor?
Too kind, ma'am. Thank you for your concern.
It's hard to hate them when they're so eager to please. Crosswalk's giving me the okay. Keep us safe, yeah?
Have a good day, Morgan citizen.
It's a bright, crisp morning in the city. Lights changing and people moving in click-clacking harmony, all smooth as clockwork. Were I in a worse mood, it would all be a bit much. But I went out last night, so I'm feeling pretty refreshed this morning. As I reach the other end of the street, I pivot lightly and give automated dependent assistant L30 my best impression of a salute. Thank you for your service! And of course, he creaks out a mirrored response. No sense of sarcasm, the poor bastards. But I didn't come all this way downtown to poke fun at the only happily employed class in human history. No, I came down here to make an important purchase. Today, I'm going to buy a gun.
Can I say that I love the environment design in that scene?
It's really good. I quite appreciate how much world building is done just from the background.
No, legitimately. I'm pretty sure it was Terrier who does the backgrounds in Nth.
Yeah.
I can be trusted with a gun.
Terrier's great. Terrier, shoutouts. You follow me on Blue Sky. You're awesome.
Was it
Love you.
AA renders? AA renders?
Yeah, Terrier.
No staff around, but all the lights are on. Should I have knocked? Jaime, I believe this is you.
Stop.
Desk personality setting 6. The cool one.
Let me know if I can help you with anything.
I've probably forgotten more about firearms than you're programmed to remember. I bet you can. I've recently acquired a license to carry concealed.
Nice.
Hi, may your Xbox voice.
Oh, I should do my Xbox voice.
Go ahead.
What is the Xbox voice? I'm horrified right now.
Hold on, let me, hold on.
The
Okay, yeah,
anticipation.
we're in business.
No, don't do this.
Are you in law enforcement?
That
Oh
one's
my
especially
God.
bad. That feels worse
I
than it
love
was
it.
last time.
I have misophonia. You can't do this.
Unironically?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I do too, but I didn't, alright. Are you in law enforcement? Do you shoot for sport?
Business or pleasure? Neither.
May I ask where you're looking to carry concealed, ma'am?
Oh, you know. Assault with a deadly weapon, cruel intent. That kind of thing. Some of my clients live in very rough neighborhoods. Even in broad daylight, coming down to the lower wards for house visits can be...
I see, you're a lawyer.
So I guess you'd say I'm in the market for self-defense.
We have a wide selection of options for self-defense in a variety of sizes and calibers with spread and PA fire options available. My bad, PA stands for pseudo-automatic.
I know.
For concealed, it had to be at least, it had to be at least be small enough too.
This would go a lot faster if I could just tell the desk what I want. I need a mag rail.
Word.
I really like that interaction.
It's really good.
We're proud to offer a number of models that utilize the latest in miniaturized ultra-capacity batteries to generate a Lorentz force, which
Slings a slug fast enough to mist a limb over 30 meters. And it's safe.
Of course, ma'am. My bad. Two-factor safety is the GPS and emergency services sync. It won't go off unless you want it to, and someone will definitely come running.
All those convenient safety features to make it incredibly easy for the police, or anyone who can dupe their toolset, to lock you out of your own gun with the flip of a switch. You couldn't walk a piece like that down to a single uptown street without passing through 9 or 10 no-fire zones. They're the very worst, most useless kind of weapon a criminal could buy. Sounds perfect! How do we get started? Why does it feel like every desk I run into has to be such a character? Mercifully, it's tucked itself away while the fabricators get the gun tagged. I've got time to kill. So, is there anything worth checking out in the shop?
Is there any lore to click here?
Any tiny storytelling bits that will be relevant later?
Any point-and-click adventure bullshit?
Ooh, maybe. I hate these kinds of screens. You gotta look at them with your nose turned up or else they start eye tracking. Ooh,
Gross.
gross. Next thing you know, they're saying hello on a first name basis. I've got practice with this sort of thing. I can skim the headlines, at least. I'm so good at controlling where my eyeline is. I can look wherever I want whenever I'm doing anything.
What are you talking about?
Morgan.
Is it weird to be able to control your eyeballs? What are you talking about?
Literally, yes.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Usually people just look directly at the thing they want to look at.
The term side-eye exists for a reason.
Yeah, it does. Why the 12/6 work week gives us more free time than ever. I'm 14 and I tried dating a smart UI. It made me the happiest I've ever been.
That's not even fiction anymore.
How term limits
none
are
of this is.
anti-democracy.
None of
Oh my
this
God.
is fiction.
Oh my god.
This is
Oh
gonna-
my god.
Anyone else looking forward to the midterms this year? Any other Americans
No.
looking forward to the midterms? It's going to be great.
I'm going to commit acts. Never mind.
Here's how Kamala can still win.
Woof. Woof. If Bernie just runs one more time.
God,
I
shut
would get out
up.
there and
I
vote.
don't think he can survive another time.
Transfusion from warm android saves soldier's life. That's one hell of a headline. If the Animate 16 wasn't selling well before, I'm sure by now it's rough.
You might want to read some of those.
Yeah, I will. Yeesh, would it kill you to clean up a little? Guess the desk kindly asking customers to not litter can only get you so far if you're not willing to pay someone to sweep up. What is this trash? This flyer, it's scannable? Stagnancy theory, really? Got a lot of self-proclaimed philosophers in here. Does someone else want to read this, or should I?
Would like
I
to?
could read it. Oh, yeah, no,
Oh.
go right ahead.
Okay. A stagnant world, modern man's plateau. Renowned net philosopher Corbin Cawthorne, real name withheld, offers to take you on a deep dive into the global trends and sociological patterns that have driven out our planet to the halting point in his groundbreaking and controversial seminar. Is that a T? No.
Seminar.
Seminar. Moore's Law used to be the benchmark. Now it feels like a pipe dream. We used to dream of humanity marching bravely into space, of artisans crafting virtual wonders that made the confines of our own reality seem limited. Instead, our brightest minds spent all the time and effort kicking the can of climate crisis down the road, while their more fortunate peers spend their most productive working years in search engine optimization and customer experience design. The middle class, eaten alive by the rich they prop up, can no longer afford the very products they help create. Without mass consumer demand, tech no longer has evolutionary pressures to be as small and powerful as possible. In stagnant waters, only parasites and disease grow aplenty. The only cure comes from you taking action.
Kinda
Kinda
real.
spitting.
Yeah, kinda.
Fuck.
What was your name again? What was your name again?
Well,
Corbin?
fake
You're
name.
cooking. Good fake name. Corbin.
Corbin Cawthorne.
Yeah, you're cooking.
Corbin Cawthorne.
There's another link at the bottom, probably leading to a collection dish. Or a state honeypot, if you want to be paranoid.
True.
They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot. They better burn this shit before some neat freak idiot picks it up and gets arrested.
Oh, even holding that is a crime, huh? Okay.
Cool.
That's kind of sad.
Yeah.
Terrifying.
That's kind of sad. I'll read this one.
Someone left a data pad out here. What's in the news today?
I'm not gonna get any lines for a while. Lobo threatens Tetra with ransomware vulgarity. The internationally wanted terrorist and serial data thief, most commonly known as Lobo, has seized a cache of vital Keystone data files belonging to the Tetra Metallics Group, according to a press release from the mining conglomerate. In a blitz of cross posts on 90 different socials, translated into all 11 dominant languages, the supposed hacktivist, radical conservationist, and gentleman thief made clear their intent to ransom said files back to their lawful owners at severe cost. Though the posts were quickly flagged and quarantined thanks to user reports, Lobo's latest manifesto, which he had declined to publish here on the grounds of journalistic integrity and due to the strong language contained within, has remained in circulation thanks to a loose network of rogue data harbors. In addition to a sizable monetary ransom, Lobo put out a list of demands that spanned pages. Most prominent among them was a call for de-escalation of all conflicts surrounding rare earth metal deposits around the equator. Sources at Tetra refuse to confirm or deny reports that Lobo's captured data impacted only their billing services, but insisted that the corporation could not in good faith resume distribution until the ransom situation was resolved. Market prices for rare earth metals surged following the hacking attack, as supply halted and demand rose, stoked by memories of catastrophic supply chain disruption in the mid-21st century. A spokesperson for Mining is Progress, a lobbying group that represents the rare earth metal industry, called Lobo's repeated attacks acts of terror against the free market. Whoa there! Looks like you're not logged in. Want to take care of that real quick?
No, I'm good. Lobo again. Or someone using their name. Suppose it doesn't matter if they're the original or not, so long as they're a genuine threat. And no one could snare a corporation as rich as Tetra without serious skills. It does seem consistent with Lobo's politics, making demands for...
How's your media literacy?
Easy.
There you go.
Yeah, no, that one was free. It's not the first time Lobos voiced their displeasure with the decades-old simmer of conflict around the tropics. But unless the rare earth metals powering all our batteries and fueling all our pretty little androids are suddenly made a lot less rare overnight, I doubt the state will stop taking an interest in those regions' politics anytime soon.
If
Ruby,
I may,
please read that term immediately.
just at least Lobos, yeah.
Please. I'm begging you. We're both itching for it.
If I may also read it.
Oh, please, let me.
Because I'm also not going to get any lines for a good while. Not
Yours gets in faster.
No, Ray is a scene first.
I choose
I
my
thought-
wife.
She's
Yeah,
not?
Ray is I thought she was.
No.
Ruby, you decide. Who reads this?
I'm being put in a situation.
I'm pretty sure we don't see Reyes until they're investigating the apartment with Sarah.
I vote for my wife, but that's just me.
Alice, go ahead.
Yeah.
You got the
The
last
big
one.
bad wolf was here. You are welcome for clearing out this cache of soy slop before it could clog your brain's arteries any further. To whatever dumbest dishwater script kitty they yelled at to come fix this, a word of advice from your superior. I own that password suggestion algorithm. Want to resecure? Try this. Relax your shoulders. Stand up from the desk. Take a deep breath. And then firebomb your own servers. Literally cheaper for you at this point. For the rest of you slack-jawed screen lobotomites looking for a little excitement in their search history, find a pig and rip their throat out. That'll teach you how to run with the wolf. Lobo is king.
Pretty good. We tried to...
ACAB 1312.
We tried
to
to
process your request, but Lobo beat our ass till we ragdolled.
All this crazy.
It's really fucking good. Holy shit.
Fair enough. I don't think I could have done that better.
Okay, we'll do this next bit, and then we'll go through the terms, and then we'll move forward. There's some kind of news program playing on the screen. Most public places are too scared to put on any channel with content more political than the smiling micro apartment flippers. Ooh,
For the fucking Property Brothers.
the property brothers, but for fucking micro houses.
Dude, nobody gets houses anymore.
But this is a gun store, after all. Power is always political.
Based.
Wait, how long has it been? Shouldn't take them that long to get my gun properly bugged. Okay, before we progress, I think I tripped over the progression wire, didn't I?
This is a time.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is that was the last thing. So you caught everything.
We'll work through these terms very quick. Who wants copper?
I'll take anything you got.
By all means.
Copper adds noun, a derogatory term for an automated dependent. A derogatory word for automated dependents, particularly ones licensed by or operating under the authority of the state. Interested parties in the automated-dependent industries have, on more than one occasion, lobbied for copper and other terms like it, clanker, chrome dome, microchip breath, to be classified as hate speech, arguing that anti-mechanical sentiment constitutes an expression of prejudice. Were it considered a form of hate speech, incidents of destruction of corporate property, where such terms were used in prior communications, would qualify for additional severity and higher fines paid towards the damaged party. Under all but the most radical interpretations of hate speech law, however, prejudice can only be directed towards sentient living things, people, animals, or corporations. If you feel that a corporation you know has been the victim of a hate crime, you can report it at your confidential portal here.
I don't like that.
What don't you like, Ruby? Be specific.
My country of origin. Is that a reasonable response? Is that fair? Is that a reasonable reply?
Very succinct.
I feel that sums up my issue quite concisely. Okay, who wants mods?
I'd take it.
By all means.
Search results for mods, showing results for body modifications. Body modifications, aka mods, is a term that may refer to cybernetic prosthetics, artificial implants, neural enhancements, or any combination of the above. While body modifications have been seen throughout history and across a wide range of cultures, the modern modification movement is differentiated by a shift from intrinsic factors, expression and identity, to extrinsic motivators, job opportunities, technological benefits, improvements in physical or mental ability. Historically, mods have been classified based on which section of the user's spinal cord the interfacing occurs at, thoracic, lumbar, or cervical, but this system does not account for mods which interact directly with the human brain. The increased prevalence of so-called above-the-neck modding in recent years has led to several corporations and medical organizations proposing their own new classification systems, but so far none have gained much traction.
Yeah, I think we read this one in the first one.
Yeah, a lot of them are going to be repeats.
Yeah, I didn't realize.
Automated Dependent is a repeat. I don't think Animate 16 is a repeat.
Yeah,
or missed.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've read this one.
Animate 16 feels new. Who wants it?
That's new. Showing results for Animate 16. The Animate 16 is the latest Android produced by Noble Electronics, and we think it's the greatest machine the world has ever seen. Boasting a battery life of over 154 hours with patented soft touch digitation, remarkable tenderness and sensitivity, and the uncanny charm you've come to expect from us, we're sure that your Animate 16 will be the best purchase you make this year, and you'll never want to go back out in the cold. Not interested in sponsored search results? See further with a premium account.
It's a fucking ad.
Dude, we are 0 days away from this.
I know. I of all people know. I just hate it.
Can you even Google things without getting AI shit in your face anymore?
No.
I think
not unless you turn it off.
Yeah, you can turn it off. I think. Does DuckDuckGo do it by default yet?
I don't know.
Sure. It doesn't do it by default. It gives you the option. You can turn it on and you can turn it off.
Okay. A slang term meaning to shoot or to kill that originates from the bloody spray produced when a modern firearms projectile makes contact with living tissue. E.g., a gun that size could miss a crowd from 100 meters, even if you weren't aiming. Okay, nice short one. Alright.
It's gonna be if I missed.
Who's taking the newscaster?
I got time.
Okay, by all means.
I'm sorry, we're receiving a breaking news story. We're seeking confirmation and yes, we have it confirmed. Lead programmer at Noble Electronics and famed designer of the Turing solution, I have my voice cracked, that's embarrassing. Dr. David Asher has passed.
What?
proprietary Vantage automated dependent management system, along with the Animate series of androids.
Must be some kind of corporate propaganda tactic, or... No, they wouldn't risk fake news, but why?
Perhaps best known for his breakthroughs in the field of machine learning and language.
Misinformation, maybe. Trying to...
Authored many of the developments that allow for Noble's rapid growth and market dominance.
Jaime?
Jaime's not here.
I believe
You-
Jaime
we
and
go-
Alice
okay.
went to go for dinner.
Okay.
I'll take this one.
Yeah, go ahead.
David Asher is dead?
Including the popular Desk series of smart UIs.
That's very sad.
I didn't ask.
Sorry, I just...
Commands only.
Understood. Will you be paying with cash or credit?
Debit.
Same.
You seem like you're having an emotional reaction. I'm just going to turn off your feelings, if that's okay.
Well, they're not real feelings, Ruby.
Yeah,
they're
they're-
simulated.
Yeah, no, they're not even real feelings. Just
She's
like
just
all
a
the other
robot.
feelings. The gun was light. Lighter than I expected. A real gun should always be heavier. Greater than the sum of its parts. That's one of the things I like about them. Their weight. Like they're anchoring the world around them. Like they're a fixed point in time. Like everything else is just relative to them. Either closer or further to the end. I would have liked something heavier during that walk back to my apartment. I would have liked something to feel far away from.
They improved this set so much with a 2.9 update, it's crazy.
It definitely looks a lot sharper from what I've seen. Didn't realize I was home until my hand was on the door. What is this? What am I doing? What am I doing? Fumbling in my pocket for my lighter. Golden. Polished. Tastefully ergonomic and fine and expensive. And a good lighter. It was a good gift. I kept the card, didn't I? Here it is. Funny Hats, thank you for the sub.
Who's voicing David again?
It was Jaime.
Well, shit.
Yeah.
Dibs, I guess?
Yeah, go ahead.
To the only smoker in my life. I know gold's a bit much for your personal style. But they don't make a lot of these anymore. Believe it or not, the only other people who share your vice are stuffy old men with bad, expensive taste. Hope you can manage to get some use out of it anyway. Your friend.
David.
Read the profile.
Born October 28th, height 180 centimeters, weight 68 kilograms, blood type O negative, occupation, lead programmer at Noble Electronics, likes street food, crowds, fishing, dislikes brain freeze, driving, lint. Lint is an interesting one to me.
Mm-hmm.
Eyeglasses, custom designed by Fiamma. Shampoo, expensive. Sense of humor, unique.
So look at this guy, right?
Guy, air quotes.
Right? Like, I saw it the second I saw him.
The sad eyes, the sad, bewildered eyes. Combined
The slightly sloppy ponytail.
With what seems to be, if not a bow, then at least a really ornate scrunchie.
I can only describe that jewelry as mom pearls.
Yeah, no, the pearls. The pearls.
But, Jesus.
Body count. You cannot ask someone that.
I like the mention of baking. It's really good. These are different than every episode.
This is true. Date of birth, December 16th. Height, 175 centimeters. Weight, not mentioned. Blood type, A B minus, negative. Occupation, criminal, defense attorney. Likes, trigonometry, rooftops, bonfires. Her liking bonfires is quite interesting to me.
She probably likes burning things.
I mean,
that doesn't surprise me.
Probably. Dislikes sunburns, baths,
yeah,
karaoke. Exercises by swimming, hidden talent baking. Body
I have
count.
so many thoughts about this profile. Wait, can we go back?
Yes.
The mention of karaoke. Morgan would so hate karaoke. You have to be so capable of being vulnerable when you do karaoke.
No, real.
That is exposing yourself. She would not do that.
It is inherently, the whole point of karaoke is to strip away kayfabe. If you are singing poorly, if you're performing poorly, that's kind of part of the point. That's kind of part of the fun. If you are someone who's just made anxious by being seen as anything less than perfect, nightmare. Fucking nightmare.
I can do karaoke, but only because I'm really good at karaoke.
I can do karaoke because I'm better than everyone watching me.
Exactly. I also like that her blood type, she's universal receiver, and David is universal donor.
I noticed that. I picked up on it.
Really good.
The news might have more information by now.
Yes, add that to the
tally
chat.
Shut the fuck up. Don't add that to the list. Stop making the list.
Do it.
Fuck off.
Double the list.
Maybe Morgan's normal. Have we just considered that? Maybe Morgan's normal, actually, and everyone else is weird.
Yeah, and then you're also normal, so why are you bothered by being compared to her?
Because shut the fuck up. Fuck you.
Ruby, I'm literally a Morgan Kinney. Do you think I give a shit?
I know you don't. I know you don't. Or not. Looks like the net's full of copy-pasted statements from Noble. Auto-edited montages, ill-fitting quotes.
I really like that term as well.
Reactions to the news from every micro-celebrity under the sun. Their raw, authentic emotion brought to you live from all the car seats and bathroom mirrors of the world. But then there's nothing about his death. Not even a time window. I am chat. I am normal chat. Thank you for noticing. I'm glad.
We're both normal, Ruby.
Yeah, exactly.
Putting my arm around your shoulder.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
So true, bestie.
So true.
Did he die? Did he die this morning, or was he found dead in his bed? Has he been dead for days while Noah's just been waiting for the right time to let it leak? Or did he die last night while I was out screwing around? A phone call? Better not be work-related. I'm not in the right mood.
I recommend reading the term before you move on.
Let me see.
The one about David.
Yes. Ooh.
Showing results for David Asher biography. David Asher was a renowned computer scientist, user experience designer, industry leader, philanthropist, and the lead programmer at Noble Electronics. He first received worldwide recognition for his postgraduate thesis. Is that theses? I think so.
I think.
On intelligent on intelligent programmatic linguistic weighting, a body of work which would come to be known as the Turing solution. Though he retained the original patent on the Turing solution for the rest of his life, he was famously unlitigious. By most industry experts' estimates, the Turing solution exists in some form in 92% of active automated dependent source codes. David Asher's philanthropic efforts and invaluable skills placed him at the front and center of Noble Electronics' public image. Many considered him to be the unofficial face of the company, and his private life graced the tabloids and gossip sections of the net on many occasions. David Asher passed away on June 31st, 2086. Citation needed. This entry has received an unusually large number of suggested edits in the last 44 minutes. Dissemination of disinformation is a Class 3 misdemeanor. Spreading conspiracy theories about public figures is a violation of our terms of service.
I do appreciate the citation needed. That's fun.
Good. I enjoy the mention of conspiracy theories.
Yeah, no. On the one hand, I find the legalization of disinformation quite compelling and fascinating world building. I also know how that would...
what disinformation is.
There we go. There we go. That's the whoever.
Medical solitude.
It always comes back to MGS2, doesn't it?
It always comes back to MGS2,
really fucked
dude.
up
How did he know?
Because he was paying attention to the internet, because he was fucking plugged in.
Yeah.
He was posting on forums and shit.
It's crazy though. What was that game? 2002?
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong,
it's
the
fucking
degree,
insane.
I think part of what it was, genuinely, especially like looking back on it as like a whole. Welcome back, perfect timing. The fact that I think after MGS1, he looked at like the mechanism for publicizing game information and was just like, I could just lie to people en masse and literally nothing could stop me. And then he literally did that. And that became what the game was about in a very real sense.
Yeah.
He saw it coming because he was one of the first to do it. Just go online and tell lies on purpose.
You know, Kojima predicted all this.
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
fucking
Kojima predicted all this.
It's true.
I can't do it, Tony Soprano.
It's
Speak Tony Soprano.
No.
Tony Soprano.
Wait, Alice, I think you could do better Soprano than me.
I'm walking here.
Disrespect. It's a disrespect, Christopher. It's a disrespect.
What is he, fucking gay?
We're gonna have to go through.
Top?
We're gonna have to go through all the Metal Gear games at some point. It's gonna be.
I found out Kojima has a wife a few weeks ago, and I was like,
yeah,
huh.
no, she's beautiful. She's cool as fuck.
And then
I think
I never
she's done like that.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm a bad person.
Wow, not thinking enough about women. Shake my head.
I never considered Kojima could be straight.
What a world.
Does Mads Mikkelsen know that he has a wife?
I was about to say, could be bisexual. He has two hands.
True.
All right. Jaime.
Oh, I'm eating, but yes.
Eat before stream.
Oh, Morgan. Hey, thanks for picking up so fast.
Wow.
She's
impressive.
Jessica Sterling. She's Jessica Starling, who asked me to call her
Hetero Jessica.
Hi, Jess.
Hetero Jessica.
Listen, I need to...
I've already seen the news.
What? Oh. Oh, of course you have. Duh. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you sooner. I just... With the company and the people and all the... What I mean is, if it were up to me, you would have been the first call I made.
Are you British?
For a decision like that to be up to David's assistant, about 1,000 other noble employees above her on the ladder would have had to get axed. But it's all right, Jess. no one ever really knows what to do with these kinds of things.
Still, I'm sorry you had to hear it from a streaming Chiron.
It's a Chiron.
The little bits of text at the bottom of news, that's the Chiron.
Oh,
Yeah.
the ribbon. I
Yeah.
always
I think
call
it's
that.
called Chiron. I don't know. It looks like a Greek word, so it could be literally pronounced anyway.
It was Chiron. Also, like the titles that come up during like opening sections, like title credits, those are usually Chirons.
Like Star Wars.
Breaking news.
Yeah, not like the title card of Star Wars, but like the fucking Patrick Stewart
Somehow
is
Palpatine has
Jean-Luc
returned.
Picard. That would be a Chiron.
Oh, that.
Oh.
This for more info on this, go watch Too Many Cooks, where the Chirons become sentient.
God damn it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Too Many Cooks is so good.
Congratulations,
Hey, guys,
everyone!
so-
You now have the Too Many Cook song stuck in your head for the next week. Thank you for joining us
God
for
damn
this
it.
stream. I'm glad I could inflict this cognito hazard on you. Good luck.
I don't remember the song that well. So I only know like
Too
two lines.
many cooks. Too many.
Too many cooks.
That's all you need to remember. You're done. It's over.
And then what? What comes after that?
Too many
Chat
cooks.
is not having a good time with that.
What difference does it make how the information gets to me? The fact that she doesn't get why Jess might be like, I'm sorry I couldn't tell you first.
Why? I don't get that either, honestly.
Because it's usually broadly considered like the kind thing to let someone who's like privately friends with someone know before the broader public knows.
Why?
Yeah.
It's precisely so they don't find out about something extremely personal and traumatic happening to them from, a news broadcast, for instance.
What does that matter?
Most people find it upsetting relative to the gentle compassion of like a close personal friend being like, "Hey, I'm sorry you have to find out about this, but you deserve to know."
I guess I don't know anyone the news will report about. So
Fun fact, that's what happened with my grandpa.
Yeah.
Because we were living in New York City, and 9/11 happened, and because the phone lines could not get through, he tried calling my mom around like the morning. I was like, "Wow, why isn't my phone coming through?" And he looked at the American news. He was like, "Oh fuck," which is really a little bit funny.
Yeah, like I'm not too picky with how this kind of information is broken to me, but given the choice, I would definitely prefer to be given it at least in a private space, where if I'm going to have a meltdown about it, I can do so fucking alone.
Yeah.
I'd much rather that than in the middle of the Walmart gun store.
Still, I'd much rather prefer to receive it alone from the internet instead of having a person tell it to me in person.
Yeah.
9/11 was an interesting day, Crelly, and you're so right about that.
That's a
Big if
wow.
true.
Real big
true.
swing.
Don't
Damn.
pin that.
No, yeah, absolutely pin that.
I
9/11.
could have stumbled upon his corpse myself, and I would have felt mostly the same way. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to call anyway. Yeah, no, that is not a response most people have to this. If I wanted more information, she's the best source I'm going to get. Maybe for weeks. What to ask at a time like this? I'm supposed to express denial first, but she's probably short on time.
I love this line.
It's...
Because
Elliot?
we saw her in denial in the store.
Her priorities are so fucky, and she has such a subtle but persistent vein of hypocrisy. It's beautiful.
Morgan's like a good example of like what a low empathy, like what a person with low empathy like acts and thinks like.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm right here. Thank you.
Yeah. And I don't feel like following the playbook to the letter right now. Can you tell me what happened?
They hit the Pentagon. Sorry.
Yeah, you see, I auto-progressed through it, and because I thought that was the
Somebody-
actual
I'm
line,
so
and I just
sorry.
didn't second guess it.
I'm so sorry. That was
Please, somebody
that was
clip
on
that.
instinct. That was on instinct because I saw
Please,
the
somebody
tree,
clip that.
and I
Yeah.
just immediately like finished that sentence as the Pentagon.
Adam Knights are on TV. It doesn't matter what channel.
Doesn't matter what stream.
It doesn't matter what Chiron.
Yeah. They
Adonai,
to
the
think
seventh
that he
building fell.
took something. Damn it. Not the 85th anniversary reenactment.
God damn
No.
Reenactment is crazy.
9/11 too.
11-2, like the fucking
Damn
pedal
it.
diff.
9/12.
9/12.
Terrifying. Suicide? And the police are already involved.
4 planes this time. Take it back now, y'all. 2 hops this time.
Drop
Walk
it.
in!
They say it was some kind of poison or
God. Nova's got a lot of weight to bludgeon the state with, especially in this city. I would think they'd keep the police at arm's length for at least a few days.
Listen, Morgan, I need to ask something.
Of course, Jess. Whatever you need. Whatever you need? A bit much, but she's grieving. This is just how people talk.
God, she's like me for real.
I think this is normal. I think she's normal for doing this.
Yeah.
Yes. I'm agreeing. Didn't we agree earlier that you and I are normal?
Look, I'm at least self-aware of my issues.
Add one to the tally.
Well, I'm glad you are, because I'm not. I'm normal. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry for your
You
loss.
realize that makes you more like Morgan.
Most of the people here in this call do have a
Well,
personality disorder of some kind, but I won't say who and I won't say what disorder is. But
Science
definitely
can't
are
figure it out.
My disorder is being too normal. I'm too good at being a well-adjusted, healthy person who
I have
does
made the
nothing
choice
wrong.
not to define which personality disorder I have, so I do not lose my agency.
Why?
I have clinical depression.
Aw.
Honey, you also have BPD
I do also have BPD.
and bipolar.
Well, it's
Is
manic
that
Oh yeah,
depressive
BPD is
now.
bipolar and borderline.
It's
Yeah.
it's manic depressive now.
Oh,
I
congrats.
thought
So
you
much
were the
for not giving out that
psychiatric.
information.
Yeah.
Oh, I have that. Whatever that is. Whatever the acronym is, I have that.
Yeah.
Real.
Oh hell yeah.
I
The
don't
hell
give
yeah
a
that you
shit.
have
I'm
it, but-
honest about it.
Yeah.
I think people should be honest about this because it's a real struggle people go through. It's okay to be honest. It's okay to seek help. I'm seeking help. I'm on medication. That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Chat.
I don't
you
give a
should
go-
fuck.
Jaime.
Yeah.
Jaime.
Y'all are medicated?
Yeah,
No. No. I'm
I am.
American.
I am. Yeah.
No, I'm raw dogging this shit. Jaime,
I take
diagnose me.
progesterone.
Oh
We
my
don't
god.
have enough time on this stream.
Yeah. No, but you do have
What?
a hell of a lot of compassion.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a lot more than most people,
Mm-hmm.
and that's a good
Eh?
thing.
Big if true.
Big of
I'm all but
And-
diagnosed with BAMF. What does that mean?
Badass motherfucker.
That's not an acronym.
Yeah, it is. That's a thing.
It is.
I don't think that's you can be diagnosed with that.
I was diagnosed with sick ass combo skills in video games. It's terminal.
Big
I was
ass
diagnosed
mouth
with
flap.
Tony Hawk trick noise.
Exactly. Okay. Locking in.
Doo-doo-doo.
And it's not like my day was really salvageable anyway.
I'd like to bring you up here to David's place.
What do you mean?
There's something I have to give you.
A big ol' kiss.
You're not handling his will already, are you? If the police are involved, it'll be a while before...
No, I'm sorry. It's not like that. Before he
No, please, don't hold back on my account.
There's the anger.
David asked me to get this into your hands. It wasn't work-related. But he asked me. I know I'm asking a lot here, but since this turned out to be the last thing he ever asked me to do, I'd like to get it done.
I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often. I don't like showing up at crime scenes more often or more quickly than strictly necessary. And that's when I'll only have to worry about it. And that's when I only have to worry about the police. With Noble looming all over this, security will be doubled and scrutiny tripled. This is too risky. There's no logical reason to agree to her request.
The
Swing
fakest, I don't give a fuck.
by my place with a cab. Yeah? Besides my own morbid curiosity.
Right, of course. Thanks, Morgan. Thank you. Wait, I almost forgot.
What is it?
You don't happen to have anything you could wear in black, do you?
Not a problem.
Won't be an issue.
If okay, I would like to call dibs on the next character we meet.
Who?
Masters.
Oh.
Sure.
I think Ruby recommended I take Masters, but I don't really want to.
Whoever
I can
wants
take
her.
Masters.
I
can
will take her.
Masters.
Yeah, by all means.
Oh, alright, it's you.
The autocab hums a synthesized purr as our on-ramp merges onto a canopy superhighway, steadily and suddenly all at once. Not much super about it, but it does cast one hell of a shadow. The canopies always felt very arts and crafts to me. Cobbled together, always added on to, never finished, never planned. It's clearly taken a lot of time and effort to make, but the end result's still ugly. And it feels like it could fall apart at any moment.
You okay, Morgan? You look a little caustic.
I'm fine. Thanks for asking. But if I ignore her texts now, she'll just send more later.
I hate this broad.
I love this broad.
Alice?
She is exactly the kind of person I can't stand. I'm afraid.
She's endgame goals for right now.
This is another Morgan tally for me because I can't stand this bitch.
She sucks, and I love her because she sucks.
Nah.
Hey, Freckles. Saw your friend Asher on the news. Rip.
I would throw my phone out the window like immediately.
The fake I don't give a fucker strikes again.
What? Nothing fake about it.
I don't know. Throwing your phone out the window in response to this feels like
Okay,
you give
sorry.
a fuck.
Please, okay, I'm not even trying to pretend I don't give a fuck. I do give a fuck. I want this bitch away from me.
Okay, that's fair. Thank you for trying to be sincere.
Worth a shot.
We all have our strengths.
God damn, you are one passive-aggressive little girl. Why does all your filial piety go out the window whenever you talk to me?
Filial piety doesn't work on you. You love yourself too much to appreciate respect.
True, true, went the train.
What the fuck is that even?
I kind of love her. I'm sorry.
Fuck off, man.
She sucks. True, true, went the train.
My God.
Like, I value sincerity. There is none of it in this woman.
Indeed, yeah, no, there
See,
isn't.
Freckles. See, Freckles, you can be very insightful. When you weren't too busy side-eyeing the whole world.
Wonder where I picked that up from.
Not for me. I'm pretty sure you were born muttering insults under your breath. The nurses tried to make you cry, and you responded by giving them self-esteem issues.
Did you ever have any dealings with Noble?
10 out of 10 shift in the convo. Subtle as a car crash.
Subtlety doesn't work on you either.
Well, might. If you were good at it.
This is me asking you for advice. Why is it not going?
K. She took long to type K. I guess this never sunk in. Because you spent most of your apprenticeship asleep. But my clients were all celeb. The rich and famous. I didn't have that many dealings with the Megs that owned their likeness.
Is it really that different?
Plenty.
God, how can you say one word and make it sound so gross?
I don't voice acting,
Talent.
baby.
Ugh. Yeah, I'm buying it. I hate it.
Celebs don't like people seeing their dirties. So they pay smart people, like me, to clean up their messes.
Ugh.
But Megs don't like people seeing them at all. Period. Oh, and also, Megs are a lot more lively when it comes to fucking.
Gross.
Hard workers with a lot of rest event.
Gross. Stop. Do you have any actual help to offer?
Truth be told, I did have this one run-in where I got just shit deep into corporate intrigue.
Why?
Do you want me to fill in the censors myself, or?
Go ahead and leave them out.
I assume that says up the ass, but I don't know what
Yeah.
the stuff before it is.
God, I'm trying to be creative without violating Twitch guidelines. Shit.
Blowing
This
cocaine?
is difficult. Cause I got caught, could be for the up the ass of the Analyze 45 poster girl.
God
Pussy.
damn it.
I just couldn't think. Hard work. Lot of stress, man.
Glad to know I can always reach out to you in my time of need.
I'm gonna let that slide. Cause I know you're in mourning. Look. corporate type are all a bunch of paranoid drug addicts. Huffing glue and playing roulette on their phone. While fantasizing about stabbing everyone else in the meeting to death.
I
She's
fantasize
cooking
about it all
there.
the time. It makes them so special.
So, don't expect them to play nice just because Asher was your pal. My actual advice is... drumroll please. Get whatever you're owed. And get out of there fast as fuck, boy!
The year...
Gender me.
The year 2020 whatever the fuck, and we're still
2086.
referencing Keemstar.
Who?
Keemstar.
Who's that?
The less you know, the better.
Yeah, the less you know, the better.
God, I wish that were me.
Yeah, right. That's.
Is
a
he like Charlie?
beautiful
That guy
thought,
Charlie you
Ashley.
like so much?
I don't like Charlie a whole much, but yeah, no, he's YouTube famous.
You liked him enough to be on first name basis with him, apparently.
I just know him because he's like basically the most well-known commentary YouTuber, and I figured you knew him, and I find it
I thought you were talking about Charlie Sheen.
I haven't thought about Charlie Sheen since like 2014.
Tells you how much I consider the first name and identifier, I suppose.
Eh,
Your line, Rue?
that's a beautiful thought, Auntie.
I mean it. Corporations prefer Viking funeral.
What's a Viking funeral?
Holy shit, fucking children. A dignified ceremony where the body is sent out to sea on a boat. Then they set everything on fire and sink the ashes to the bottom of the ocean. Try not to linger, Freckle. You don't want to be stuck on board when they start knocking their arrows.
Thanks. But what the hell was that about me sleeping on the job? I worked harder in one day than any of you Gen Alpha drunks did all week.
Should have worked smarter, lol. And if you want to go there, you did literally fall asleep on the job. At the Christmas party.
An embarrassing photo of Morgan at the Christmas party.
No! What is that?
Oh, she kind of bad though.
Wait, what is that? How do you have that? Why do you have that? It's not even accurate.
Work parties are still work.
I'm not owned. I'm not
I
owned.
only had my eyes closed. Because all you old farts had your camera flashes on.
Hold
Mom.
on.
Just choke.
You would say that.
I did say that.
That's too easy for you. You know that.
Yeah, no. Well, I was also hoping that would make you laugh, so you'd choke on the food, and then I would get my desired. Yeah, metagaming it.
We have so much in common, Ruby.
Exactly.
Exactly.
So emotionally
Morgan?
healthy.
So true.
There's
That's
something wrong. You're sweating.
And
Just
then Morgan drops the calling card on the
Deleting
table.
some spam.
I love Master's profile so much.
Yeah, please look at it.
Oh, whoops.
I hate her, but do look at it.
I love Matt.
She sucks. I love her. She's terrible.
I would not want to spend a single second in the same room with this person.
See, I need her.
I
to
love her from like an
bully
evil
me.
woman. Yeah, I love her from an evil woman perspective, but as a genuine person, like I knew so many women like this when I was growing up in Orange County. and they're fucking terrible. They're horrendous. But
What-
also,
God,
in
I
fiction,
can't
we
separate
love-
those two vibes in my mind. I don't want anything to do with this person.
what's the... When I think of, like, her actual voice, what was her name from Owl House? Ida?
Ida.
That older woman?
She
I
does
feel
seem like
Do not
that would
compare
be-
Ida to this monster.
No.
No,
I
the voice
think-
actor. I'm saying the voice actor would
Yeah,
voice Master
that-
perfectly.
same voice. And this does strike me as like Ida in the worst possible timeline, where she's just pure self-interest.
I do enjoy the JoJo reference cigarettes.
Yeah. Date of birth, July 7th. Height, 166 centimeters. Weight, depends on the time of day. Blood type, AB negative. Occupation, lawyer to the rich and famous, semi-retired. Likes, handsome men, pretty women, expensive liquor. Dislikes, clingy people, prudish people, flying commercial. Jewelry, 24 karat. Age, difficult to verify. Smokes, cigars, Death 13 cigarettes, and other adult stuff.
420, Lamau.
Jessica Starling, date of birth June 24th, height 176 centimeters, weight 63 kilograms, blood type O positive. Occupation, executive assistant at Noble Electronics. Likes dancing, buying shoes, reselling shoes. Dislikes hangovers, soft mattresses, machismo. Charm point, her earnest smile. Relaxes by bar hopping in the lower wards. The best stat, reading the stock market.
A beautiful young woman with no characteristics whatsoever.
Truly. Just absolute tofu of a corporate employee.
Hetero Jessica.
We've got a couple more minutes of crawling through the canopy's guts before we reach David's part of the city. Uptown. Our better half. Gleaming opera houses and towering corporate apartments. Boutique shops with more cameras than customers. Penthouses stacked upon penthouses in a frantic climb to the top of the rat pile. All ringed in by the restaurants with long wait times and small serving sizes.
Small plates.
I do love the implication that she also hates small plates. Again, the parallels between Morgan and Reyes are so fucking fascinating to me.
They would get along so well if only they had different, like the same upbringing. That's really the vibe here.
They would be the exact same person if they were both completely different.
Okay.
Honestly, my hottest take.
Like I'm agreeing with you, unironically. Like I'm hyperbolizing, but like genuinely, they have the same.
Yeah, but it sounded like you were making
They're
fun of the
same
thing
genre.
I said.
No, like, I'm yes-anding the thing you said. I'm agreeing with it because like
I think they are the same type of person who grew up in wildly different situations.
Exactly. Yeah. No. Precisely. That's basically what I'm saying.
My hottest take is that I would rather small plates over no fucking plates.
I
Yes.
suppose
Those
but-
restaurants, those restaurants that make you like eat on the table. No,
What?
Why are you going there?
Yeah,
Just
no.
don't go there.
I'm not going there.
I've never
I'm not
even
going
heard
there.
of
I'm just saying
that.
Oh yeah, there's some like quote unquote fancy restaurants that like
Okay, so those
make you eat on the
those
table.
are a thing, but with respect, Jaime, I think you're raging at TikTok right now. I think that's what's happening. I don't
What
think
do they
that's a
even
real
serve
common
there?
thing. Random stuff.
stuff. Food.
You ever eaten like a cheeseburger out of a wine glass?
No.
Bad.
Want to move on from this
Terrible.
topic, please?
Listen, considering that I work at like
Okay.
a fancy schmancy type of place, yeah, there's some things that we serve in that I need to be like, why are we using this? I'm not kidding. There was at one point we used a rock that was kind of like peeled away and then served whatever was in there, and yeah.
Yeah.
I reiterate my desire to
A
move
whole
on
lot
from
of
this
bougie
topic.
Shit. The joke is that uptown folks go most of the year without touching street level. Not much of a punchline there. It's basically true. By now, his whole block must be swarmed with cops, themselves surrounded by media, and all encircled by onlookers. I could try and enjoy these last few moments of calm, but if the storm's coming either way, I'd rather use this time to try and find my footing. Actually, Jess, if you've got a second, I was curious about you and David. Remind me, how many years did you and David work together?
Oh. I'm sorry, is someone in the chat going, Ruby, I can say with confidence now, you really do sound like Agnes Tack.
God fucking damn it. I'm never beating
don't know this.
I'm never beating the allegations, dog.
No, like,
everyone in
the
my
past
life
half-
has compared me to Agnes Tachyon. It's fucked up.
I haven't.
You
I hate gotcha.
Because you don't know anything about fucking Uma. But everyone who
thank
does fucking has pointed at me and been like, fucking Agnes. And you know what? I've watched the movie. Yeah, I can't even really deny it. It's kind of uncanny.
You know, maybe I should start
Uma
walking
Musume
more.
horse.
Uma Musume horse, yeah. She's the scientist one who does fucked up experiments on herself and others, which, you know, I would never.
She's also obsessed with perfection.
A normal amount.
I'm here as a token gotcha hater.
I hate Gotcha too. I just like the movie. I'm never installing the app.
Same.
Nah, spoiled, tainted.
And, I mean,
I also just like horses, so there's that. I got sucked in by the horse racing.
Lock in.
Now they know the
Wait,
information
hold on.
secret.
The guy who
Yeah.
loves Tony Soprano got hooked on horse racing. Interesting.
I never said I love Tony. I hate fucking Tony Soprano.
Yeah, but you also love
I
him.
fucking. I love to hate him.
Yeah.
He's an incredibly well-written character. I fucking hate him.
You fucked the door.
Okay, lock in. Lock in. Read the fucking line.
Fucking fuck. Well, I started with company about 4 years ago. They offered me a temp contract when I was graduating. I was put in HR right in the middle of a hiring burst, so I spent 2 months in the warrants. Then an aptitude test got me fast-tracked to mid-low management.
Sorry. Warrants?
Oh, that's just what we called the company domes back then, on account of all the, all the people.
Hate that.
People?
Ah.
Plus, it was underground.
Oh, I hate
Hacking
that.
people like sardines isn't even a cyberpunk thing. That's just something
Yeah.
that happens already.
No, yeah.
Didn't see the sun for that first month. My skin got so dry.
Is that normal in your industry?
No, for everyone I've ever worked with. Except David, of course, but I mean, he was. Pest.
Yeah.
One Tuesday morning, Dr. David Asher walked right up to my desk, like I had won the lotto. Said I should come work for him. Dr. David Asher directly. On a random Tuesday morning, like it was nothing.
He didn't like to do things on Mondays. Said people were always too tired to get anything done anyways.
Yeah, that's right. He did say that. I should know by now, right? 3 years of arranging meetings and keeping him organized and occasionally straightening his tie. He was a good boss.
He was a good guy.
Yeah.
He might have been one of those things.
When did you last speak with him?
In person? Thursday afternoon.
The day before yesterday.
He seemed normal. I mean, I didn't...
We still don't really know anything, Jess.
You're right, thanks. Thursday's the last time I saw him. That was when he asked me to... that's when he asked to meet with you.
I'm guessing you've already been to his place?
Yeah, it's a real mess over there.
It's that bloody?
Oh god,
Jeez.
no, not that kind of mess.
Real smooth, Morgan.
I just mean with the cops stacked on the media, stacked on the lawyers.
I think that was a reasonable inference to draw.
Was
Yeah.
it?
They're talking about murder. I think that's fair.
They're not. They're talking about suicide.
I mean,
Some suicides can be
You can make
rather,
a messy
yeah.
suicide.
Yeah, sure, but
Yeah.
I believe
Each
in
of
my
them-
capacity for violence.
they already
Damn
mentioned
it.
poison. Why would there be blood?
It's the poison that makes you explode.
God damn it. Each of them with their own network
All
of
of them are
show-
just poisons that just make you fucking bleed everywhere.
Yeah, there we go. That too.
Oh god, yeah, those are the worst. And all of the droning. Very, it's very high productivity atmosphere is what
Alice died.
Oh, rest
she's
in peace.
restarting, Discord.
When were you able to get over there?
My wife
Welcome
back.
back.
Oh my lord,
Tony
what
Kong,
happened?
yeah, the word suicide was used
It did
a
get
few
used.
times because, yeah.
Sorry.
Well, I got a call from legal late last night. They weren't exactly delicate in breaking the news to me. You're good, Tony Kong.
Last night?
They said they needed my help sorting through all his... Well, you know how he left things organized sometimes.
He's been dead since last night, and they've kept it under wraps that long? I know there are a lot of powerful people in his circles, but to stop it from leaking all over for 12 hours... That seems like more than just your typical powerful people trying to control the narrative. Seems more like there's something they're actively trying to suppress. So you found out last night.
Right, last night. Oh god. I'm so sorry. I should have told you as soon as I found out.
Really? It's all right. Did you see anything?
No, I still haven't actually seen him at all. He was airlifted to the hospital ASAP, and that's where he passed. So, well, I didn't get the impression that the cops had been there that long. Not compared to the lawyers. They and the rest of the company people seemed pretty entrenched.
Noble set up camp before the police even arrived. So, what time would that have been?
I guess I got there around 9 p.m. Yeah, because at 9:15 they switched my phone to silo mode, and I got locked out of everything but my work stuff. Set my last blah at 9:13, see? Gonna expire whoever put me in heels this morning. Parentheses, it me, end parentheses.
They
Love that.
can do that to your phone. Lock you out of social media?
Of course not.
I hate that Twitter's still around in 2086.
Right. Terrible. Worst
Well,
timeline.
unless I'm on the clock or off the clock, but on company property. Then they can remote all my tech. Yeah.
Gross.
How convenient.
So if I got in at 9 p.m., I guess the rest of the company people had been there since 8:30 p.m.
I find Jessica a very compelling character, honestly.
Yeah, no.
Because she's exactly the type of person who would thrive in the cyberpunk future. Because
Yeah.
she's very, I want to say, unobservant and hardworking.
She's
also like well-intentioned, and that gets abused by corporations.
She's
like...
very content handing herself over to a status quo that has promised the best for her, regardless of
It
whether
doesn't
or not
seem
it
to
actually
bother
will
her.
follow
She seems to be
through.
doing fine.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Well, because she doesn't know, like, she's clearly part of a younger generation that doesn't understand the past or what things used to be like, and therefore doesn't know what she's missing out on. For her, this world is just normal. The fact that corporations act like this, that's just the way it is. You know, it's that uncritical, like, capless, realist response.
Still, I'm kind of jealous of the fact she's thriving. Like, she seems happy. Wish that were me, in a way.
That's.
I mean, is
I'm
she
gonna put that
happy?
on your Morgan list.
That's the real.
What do you mean?
That's the real question.
That's a Morgan. That's a Morgan moment for you. I get the sense that.
What do you mean it's a Morgan moment? How's that a Morgan moment?
I just think Morgan has much the same thought, where it's just like, oh boy, I wish I was able to not have to be so detached from the entire system.
I don't think she said that.
I don't think she said that, but I think she would feel that same level of
that
yearning
jealousy,
to be
yeah.
someone who isn't so utterly disconnected. I don't think she
Yeah.
necessarily
I too wish I was a neurotypical cisgendered woman. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Fuck off.
And I'm saying I relate to that, and I think Morgan would as well.
I'll fucking kill you.
yearning
How about
to
that?
be-
Oh no.
Yearning to be human. I think that's like an innate trait that.
Yeah.
Ah, fuck off.
That's
You know,
that's
fuck-
literally it.
Okay, fine. I exposed my soul, now I feel vulnerable. Can we move on?
No, it's I think it's sweet and something I relate to. Like I'm
Fuck you.
empathizing with Morgan and you in this moment.
I'm throwing you out a window.
Okay, that's fair. I pull out my bat wings and I fly away.
I shoot you with a gun.
Bye.
I parry the bullets in real time.
I parry them back.
I catch them and then eat the bullets.
I kiss you on the mouth.
Volleyball.
Oh no. I fall to the ground and fucking die.
Hell yeah.
I hadn't been there for more than a few minutes before the mood change. What about the hospital? Claiming him dead had started to leak.
I see. He died after he reached the hospital. That's unexpected. It's 2086. You might be in trouble if you get stuck in bureaucratic purgatory when you need to be in the emergency room. But other than that, if you reach the hospital alive, a good doctor can stabilize most any patient within a few moments. And Noble Electronics' lead programmer would have a very good doctor. So what the hell happened?
I mean, I'm surprised that he doesn't have like a doctor and retainer or something like that.
He definitely does. Is she mistaken? Was he not officially declared dead until reaching the hospital for some reason? Or...
Hard to think about, I know.
yeah. Or hard to believe. The request. Jess, I have to wonder. What kind of request did David make of you that it couldn't wait a few days?
Hop and bounce and moan on it.
Ugh. Oh my god, I almost threw up. Okay, I'm good. Right, of course.
Did you think the joke was that bad?
Drug.
He asked me to give you something.
Something. Is she trying to build suspense?
Right, it's just, well, I don't know exactly what it is.
You have no idea.
He asked me to give you the contents of his safe.
Are we headed to the bank then?
No, see, he has this private safe in his basement. Maybe you've seen it. Well, I'd say it's safe, but it's more accurate to call it a storage locker or a false wall.
And all he told you was that he wanted me to have what's inside.
Right, he was very clear about that part. Your eyes only, straight into your hand. Handle it in person, he said.
Strange. This is all... oh, whoops. This is all pretty analog for someone as technically gifted as David. Coming
Well,
from anyone
analog horror.
else, I'd call it paranoid. But David was never paranoid. Even when he had every right to be. If he had wanted this handled...
I don't think I have any characters for like a few more scenes. Can I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, by all means.
Go piss
thank
girl.
Yeah, have fun. Be yourself.
I was being polite.
I appreciate it.
Don't fall in.
If he wanted this handled a certain way, it must be for a good reason. I saw that headline, by the way. The one where your warm android saved that soldier's life.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, pretty feel good, don't you think? Oh god.
Dyer lives, stop teasing me.
I was trying here. I'm trying to go one direction or another. It's hard, okay?
So, folks at the company must have been in high spirits lately, I take it.
That's what I thought when I first heard about it. I don't know. Maybe upper management's never happy?
Damn, that's crazy. Can you imagine that?
Because they're still just writing sales harder than ever, pushing the traditional consumer markets. Surely none of this is happening right now.
Of course not.
I thought they'd start building a pitch for Congress the day the story dropped. A big patriotic campaign telling everyone why we need a contract for warm androids in the military. But I haven't heard about them moving staff around for anything like that. Maybe it's all above my pay grade.
All the corporate power and all the money in the world. And there's still such joyless assholes that they won't even celebrate their victories. So, David asked you to do this on Thursday, correct?
Yeah, Thursday.
And he passed last night, Friday.
Yeah. Wait, you don't think that that when we met he had already decided?
It's not healthy to speculate on that sort of thing. More importantly, it's not helpful. The dead don't have anything to offer the living. I should know.
I'm sorry, Jose, are from non-binary drone pilots to warm androids we are losing. They say the next bomb will be delivered by a woman of color who is queer.
And a warm android.
You're probably right.
And a warm android.
Besides, we'll need to focus. Judging by the size of the crowd I'm looking at, it looks like we're about to jump into the thick of it.
Hi.
Welcome back.
Hiya. I'm not gonna have any dialogue for another 4 scenes or so.
We'll see if we can get you a line at some point.
And I thought there were a lot of police here before. Maybe too late to ask, but you're not bad with crowds, are you, Morgan?
She's kidding, right? It's downright airy in here compared to what we just waded through. Wide eyes and clenched fists, heads peeking over shoulders and around signs. Police, both mechanical and warm-blooded, closing ranks with holograms and quick-set wires to draw a severe perimeter. While protesters, mourners, fanatics, and busybodies shovel about the edges of the police line, the heat of their panic anxiety washing over. Who the hell were all those people?
Well, there've always been people with strong feelings about our products.
Androids step forward into the mob, gently, firmly, unfeelingly, parting the human tide. Most of them with the official police branding, but a few remotely deputized consumer models emerge from the crowd to join them. All of them built by Noble. All of them built from David's code. All of them standing vigil outside his tomb. This is all technically company property, isn't it?
I will say, this is very, Jewish to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Wow!
Go
Your
on.
character
I'm-
named
Go on.
David?
I'm talking about golems. But anyway.
We'll get there.
We'll have that conversation when we get to who we're going to get to, because that is a conversation worth having.
Are you new to this game, Jaime?
No, I've been here before.
Jaime
I
watched
just
Alex
wanted
play
to say
through
that.
it.
I'm
I'm pretty sure I'm the only person here who has not been meaningfully spoiled on this.
Happy Shabbat, everyone.
I don't know what that is, but yeah.
Wait, one more golems mentioned. I'll get into detail with that later, but I'm comparing the robots to golems.
We'll get there
yet.
in a minute. We'll get there in a minute.
Yep, David had the penthouse all to himself, but every other floor's tenants are Noble employees too.
Not an uncommon arrangement in Uptown. Work at Noble,
Uptown
rent
fun.
from Noble. Wave hello to your noble neighbor in the morning, and make sure to request a spot in line at the official company crematorium.
Gross.
They don't actually do that last part,
Oh.
I think.
Uh,
Does Noble handle employee funerary arrangements?
Yeah, it's a pretty standard benefit, actually. It's cheap
Gross.
for them compared to dental.
Double gross.
Real fucking quick. It was so much cheaper to get my grandmother's funeral done, to get her cremated, than it was for me to get braces. And I've never even gotten braces. I'll put that in fucking perspective.
Jesus Christ.
I want the world to be completely different than the way that it
I
currently
am
is.
a real American.
My condolences.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm saying that through tears and
It-
shame.
It hurts to
I
see
know.
other people live your dreams.
Don't wanna be an American idiot.
Too late.
Don't want to be an American. Period.
Fuck America.
But Noble's always been generous with benefits. Wet feet
Capital B.
man. We must liberate the American people. That looks like a fucking line out of a Death Stranding 3.
What Feetman? What Feetman?
What Feetman?
I'm betting that. That's a fucking Death Stranding Hideo Kojima ass shit.
Help.
Are you joking?
Help.
Hideo Kojima
Help.
cast Misha Collins
Help.
as Wet Feetman.
Help.
No, no.
Help. Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Nice job.
I'm so excited to get caught up to where we were. Jaime, read the lines.
Work hard. Yeah, work
Okay.
hard and the company. Yeah, generous with benefits, and then you go down.
Okay.
Because I read that one. Work hard and the company will have you set for life.
You'll be set for life.
And after. Both the
Nobody ever
state
gets my reference
and
when I say that.
noble. Both the state and noble have gotten themselves entrenched here in the lobby. Security and damage control and PR and liability. Everybody just glad to be working. I'm feeling a little overstimulated. Any chance we can skip all these checkpoints?
Do neurotypicals get overstimulated? Is that a thing for them?
Not really. Like in certain circumstances, like it can happen.
Extremely
You can get
stressful,
overwhelmed. Like that can be a thing. But like in this way, in the way that Morgan is doing and describing right now, I would say no.
Yeah.
They don't seem to understand the concept.
No, absolutely.
So who do we need permission from? The cops or the company?
My request went through, so we should have the go-ahead from both at this point. Who the fuck is playing Gasolina, like, outside?
Oh my gasolina.
That
Copyright
okay.
strike.
Ah!
Oh shit.
Beat! Anyway.
Lock in.
We won't need to go near the actual... You know. Is it still called a crime scene if it's not technically a crime?
Suicide is a crime.
I don't want to think about how many suits nobles paying to debate that question right now, at this very instant. David's vault in his penthouse basement. David's vault is in the penthouse's basement. But we can't get to it from these ground floor. But we can't get to it from these ground floor elevators. We'll have to ride straight up to the roof veranda, walk in the front door, and then head down. If Jess says we can do all of that without stumbling across where he died, then...
Okay, so if we just flash my ID card at any problem that comes up...
Including him. Also, everyone
Connor,
go listen to Gasolina after the stream. It's a good
Alice,
song.
you
It's a classic.
had
It's
to have
not-
heard
Connor,
Gasolina.
it's
You've
not
been
gonna happen.
No, I've never
good
heard
song.
Gasolina.
It's not gonna happen.
It's a good
I'm
song.
not
It's
listening
still
to
a good
that.
fucking song. It's overplayed at like every Latino like get together, but like
Yeah, if
I-
you ever went to a Latino club, it would be like on repeat for.
I'm in
Daddy
Europe.
Yankee.
How would I get to a Latino
Suavemente.
club?
I'm going to ask you kindly, Noah. What would I, probably the whitest woman you know, be doing at the Latino?
you lived in Oklahoma. Okay, that's close to. Are you joking?
What would I?
Is Connor alive? Or is Connor...
Whitest
Yeah.
woman you
Okay.
know.
I don't know. It was like overplayed so hard like a while ago. I'm honestly surprised
Oh, this
you haven't
came
even
out
heard
in
it.
2004. Oh.
This is very America-centric.
2004. Oh my god.
All right. Connor?
Hey, lady. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity.
You're breaking out hard.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening to me?
Speak up, boy.
Oh, on my name.
Now you're underwater.
That's because I turned my microphone around to look at my game
Ooh.
knob.
No, there we go.
Hey, ladies. Look, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid we're at capacity at the moment. Let
Fucking
anyone
love your
else by, and we won't be able to maintain. Huh. You're that lawyer, Morgan.
You caught me, detective. How long it's been?
feels like it's been ages.
It's been 1 month.
Oh dear. Not so bitter about our last encounter, I hope.
I'll live.
I don't see the spunky one around. She taking a mental health aid to preserve that unflappable charm.
Ah!
Don't worry about it.
Detective Ray is around. Why? You miss her that bad?
No, I don't think about her at all. Shut up.
Dwight is gay?
I've had blind
Dwight is gay.
pimples that were more endearing.
What if I
Where's
ship
your
it really
Genie
hard? Would you
teacher
hate me if I
daughter?
shipped it really hard?
No, I kind of also ship them. They're terrible for
I
each
kind
other,
of
and
ship
that
it
makes
more
me-
than Emma is the thing.
Genie
That,
2-year-old
that's
daughter.
fascinating.
That's a Gerald Bates. That's a
Give
good.
it 5 years and people are gonna be saying that to me in real life.
What are we talking about?
Where's your
Gervais and
shitty
Chad.
T-girl daughter?
Yeah.
I called her that. I called her that in a post of mine. That's from my post. Sonya, you stole that from my post.
Robbed.
That's my joke.
Robbed in real time.
I can fuck a cop.
Th- Emily, I'm sorry to let you know there was a security blackout. All of the cameras were turned off. Nobody saw your joke get stolen.
They said my joke louder.
I
don't use.
Jess Starling, meet homicide detective Kasim London.
It's a pleasure, miss.
Oh, likewise?
As you might have guessed, the detective and I are acquainted. Comes with the line of work.
Morgan's being modest, sweetheart. We're practically blood.
Oh, wow, me? Sweetheart?
Hetero Jessica.
Something
Hetero
wrong,
Jessica.
Starling?
Hetero.
Huh? No,
Hetero
nothing wrong.
Jessica.
Hetero Jessica moment.
I'm beseeching every modder who might be able to fuck with Unity code, go into this game's script and replace every instance of Jessica with hetero Jessica. Please do it. I beg of.
But
It's not gonna fit in the text boxes anymore.
That just
close
makes it
as we
funnier.
are.
Fuck it. It makes it so funny.
Okay.
But close as we are, I still can't just let her walk in off the street and onto the scene of an ongoing investigation. Even Noble's lawyers have to play by the rules today.
Play by the rules. So there is a game afoot.
Okay, Sherlock.
What makes you assume I'm here in a professional capacity?
You're a criminal defense attorney and we're at a crime scene. Call it an old man's intuition.
Good detectives don't rely on intuition, though, do they? They rely on evidence.
Oh, I don't rely on it. Don't worry. I just need to lean on it every now and then when my back acts up.
That's so funny.
Oh, I'm so into older men.
Morgan just pulls out a spray bottle, sprays Jess, drops it, continues the conversation. Guy gets a bit of gray in his hair and thinks it's a free pass to act like a goddamn cowboy.
He only has one gray hair, too. It's crazy.
Well, I'm afraid your intuition is off this morning, detective. I'm here on a private matter.
The deceased wasn't your client?
No, that would have been a conflict of interest.
Conflict of... You two knew each other.
Wow, it's like it is a detective or something.
I see.
He detected that shit real good.
In that case, allow me to give you my condolences.
He deduced the fuck out of that.
Such a good deduction. Thank you. But what I could really use is a bit of your help.
You're sure rally fat.
Jess.
Right, right. We have this clearance here, Detective, sir, from legal, which allows us.
That's alright, little lady. I trust you. You can leave the paperwork holstered for now.
I'm gonna abuse my power as an officer of the law.
Jess gets weak-kneed at literally everything London says. It's ridiculous.
It's so embarrassing for her.
Hey,
This is me if I could ever
Absolutely
transition.
adorable.
We know, Jaime, we know.
I didn't know that. I find that very
Jessica,
interesting.
That's what they call
Well,
it. They
well, now
call it
everyone knows.
Hetero Jessica.
Hetero.
We aren't here for David, really.
Hetero Jessica, that's what we call her.
We aren't here for David, really. We won't be setting foot anywhere near your staging area, Detective.
Jessica, I love sucking cock.
Oh my god, I love sucking cock so much. Like, the taste of cock is my favorite thing.
Cock.
It in and around my mouth, like, yum.
Gross.
Someone said head slop.
I never
Head
said
slop.
the gender of the cock. Thank you very much. Check yourself.
Damn. All right. Yeah, she got us.
I almost want to pull
Get
out
more
my Valley
woke.
Girl accent for this.
Be woke like I'm woke.
Oh my
like,
God.
It's really embarrassing.
Oh
that
my
you are.
god. For real? For real? For real?
Get it together.
Like, for real, though.
I'm gonna commit a hate crime.
Against what group?
Valley girls.
Myself.
Californians.
Yeah, California.
Someone needs to show Jess the latest iteration of Leon Kennedy.
She-
Oh yeah.
She would
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
catch
Going.
fire.
Yeah.
There you go.
All right,
Listen,
Connor.
I've had a crush on
I'm
Leon's.
gonna be so real. London's probably what would have happened to Leon had he actually been a normal cop.
Yeah. Actually though.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
Why was that good? Shut up!
All right.
Talented
Why
actress.
not?
How generous.
I can afford to be generous today. Because if I screw up,
He gestures the lobby full of suits and cops.
plenty of folks at hand ready to pick up the slack.
Pretty sure Alice is a her. Chat.
Correct.
I am indeed she, her. Thank you.
Me too. Besties.
I like it. Well,
It's
if
pretty
you're
cool.
that at ease,
What do you like?
perhaps I can take this time to ask you a few questions. I use she it pronouns, you know this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought.
So
I didn't quite
adjacent
understand.
but distinct.
Hey, you can always ask, Tiger. But I think you understand what I mean when I say whether or not I can answer is not entirely up to me.
Chat, I am also jealous of Alice's range. She's a terrifying talent.
You could do like an entire episode of like a Venture Brothers thing as being the entire cast. I'm not
Yeah.
even joking.
Yeah, no.
I sound meaner.
Sweetie, butterflies only live 9 months.
I'm better at
Depeche
selling.
Mode!
I'm better at selling cold bitch, but otherwise, Alice.
I'm really good at
me.
sounding anger.
Yeah. I
I
can.
always
had
hit the
four-
pennies.
I can also do anger when I'm fed the right roll. It's fun.
Through Patrick
Oh.
Warburton.
I'm
Okay.
fucking mad.
Hey, Peter. You know, I'm gay.
Yeah.
Oh, Pluto!
You're looking a bit haggard. How long have you been here?
Since this morning. But civilized folks don't call it more than the streets are still.
You are very quiet.
Oh, my mic just kind of sucked on that.
Wait, where's Spring, dude?
Even if
Why
you could-
would you fucking say it like that?
I didn't whisper. I went too low.
Fucking deep throat that thing.
even
Heyo.
if he got here around 1 or 2 in the morning, That still means homicide wasn't brought in until hours after Noble had the lay of the land. Sounds like you could use a break.
I could use a retirement package.
I'm not sure we're even gonna get to Reyes today.
Hey, you're a lawyer, right?
According to all my business cards.
Think I can sue for elder abuse?
Not that kind of lawyer. Sorry. You would lose, though.
I already regret asking.
Why, they've got a homicide detective losing sleep over this anyway.
A man is dead, and he wasn't killed by fire, a vehicle, organized criminals, or disinformation.
As far as we know.
So, at the moment, homicide's technically not the worst fit. But we're leading in name only. A high-profile death like this, everyone's gonna know. And a hand placed firmly on the back of our neck.
I do like the fact that the homicide department is so understaffed in this universe.
Yeah.
That it's statistically reasonable for it always being London and Reyes on every case that we encounter.
No, it's really good. It's a
like
good...
Dick Gumshoe never had a lore reason for always being the guy.
He was just the guy.
These two have a reason to be the guys.
It's not...
The Blowjob Brothers will always show up.
Not only is there a reason, but it's reflective of a broader systemic inequality, frankly. The fact,
which is really fucking good.
It's quite smart. It's quite clever writing. I really appreciate it.
Do we even know any other people who work in homicide?
No, not as far as I know.
I think it's just these two chuckle fucks.
That was the implication, is they're basically the only ones left. Like, that it's a department for fucking washouts, and they're the most washed out of the washed out.
Huh?
Yeah, no one wants to deal with Reyes because she's mean all the time, and London probably bangs pots and pans too often.
Reyes is too straight-laced.
Yeah.
And London is
literally
way too
uncorruptible.
Too uncorruptible.
Yeah.
She gets kicked out because she can't be corrupted. It's fucking hilarious.
Exactly.
She doesn't play ball.
Precisely.
Yeah.
I've been checking my phone, and the only thing that the news seems to agree on is that David passed away.
Sorry, but if you're asking for details...
No. Thank you. For not letting them make this into a parade. Yet.
We do our best to respect the privacy of anyone involved with an ongoing investigation.
He declined to say the victim. Detective. David Asher was a close friend of mine for many years.
Yeah, he trusted Morgan more than anyone.
Can you tell me if he killed himself?
It looks like that's the case.
I see. Thank you for telling me that.
Dr. Ash.
Yeah, you're, well... Sorry.
Another round of guarded words. David was an important man, and it has only been a few hours. But all this tiptoeing gives me the feeling that whatever's happened to David, it wasn't cut and dry. You boys and Noble all getting along with each other? Sharing your toys?
Some of the younger ones are bristling. But I always play well with others, Counselor.
And how well do the Megs play with you? They give you full access to the building security?
They've given us access. And they say it's full. Some big penumbra system. Top of the line coverage, top to bottom of the building. The size of the data stream's torrential. It'll be a while before we can start making sense of it all.
A more conspiratorial man might think that was intentional.
Bury us in data and hope we're too swamped to find whatever they're trying to hide? Maybe.
Wait, they gave you full access to the penumbra. That means every android in the building is feeding you the full spectrum.
You know your stuff. The penumbra pulls data from any androids connected to a building's net, but that's not much help since
there weren't any androids in the penthouse.
Right.
You know, I'd heard the rumors. Never put much stock in them, but it's true. Asher really never owned a single android.
Never.
Well, I suppose I might do the same if I was the genius who programmed them all. Every time they opened their mouths, it'd just be...
His own lip service refracted 1,000 times over, echoing back at him from behind a mask he carved. Yeah, everyone knows about the horror being known.
So that means all you'll have to investigate with are the penthouse's security cameras.
Yeah, but that should be more than enough to wrap up a case like this. In a good way, I mean. We're very much on top of this, ladies.
David was one of the biggest names in tech. He was the face of Noble Electronics.
Uh-huh.
One could argue androids are only as common as they are today because of his contributions to the field.
Some people felt that way, sure.
So do you think anyone would want to hurt him because of that?
Remind me, which one of us is the detective again?
You really won't let me pick your brain?
You already know the answer. Yes, ads are controversial, androids especially.
Doctor said he took a bite out of my food.
Inopportune time.
Yeah. We at Noble are aware that our products are sometimes subject of heated debate by...
No need to quote the handbook at us, miss. Truth be told, I've never really understood the hate.
It's not that complicated, is it? How many people have lost a job to an ad at least once in their career?
Every last one of them lost their jobs because their bosses, their flesh and blood bosses, fired them.
London kinda cooking here.
Nah, ads are just a symptom. Scratch that. Ads are just a product. Getting mad at them is pointless.
Is London woke?
And vandalizing them is less than pointless because, unlike us, they're all insured.
Future woke.
Damn real though.
He really is Harry Dubois. He's woke cop.
Or woman bourgeois.
God damn it, eating gun. And besides, I'm going to say it with my mouth full, I don't give a fuck. And besides, Android production has surged over the last decade to become one of the nation's biggest exports.
A woker.
True. Nice to have at least one thing we make in this country.
Woker be like, want to know how I these
Is London
That's
a
right,
communist?
Noble. That's right, Noble only outsources the production of a small handful of internal components. Every other part of the manufacturing process is proudly done right here at home.
I somehow doubt everyone considers the specifics of Noble's supply chain to be a point of national pride. But you don't need a political science degree to see how much the state values Noble's contributions to the national economy.
I love this face London makes.
It's a good face.
Alright, now listen. I don't mind being helpful, and I am trying to be sensitive here. But we really do have a lot on our hands at the moment.
The
We really
economy.
do have to get this stream underway.
So I'm going to have to ask you to be discreet, and ideally, fast.
We have to get some screen time for the green girl before the stream is
Getting there.
over.
Getting there. Jaime?
Well, business is just in the basement. David's basement.
But penthouse is on the top floor roof, so its basement would be...
Second to the last floor, if you want to be technical, detective. The point is...
We don't need to go into the kitchen or the parlor. He'll go straight back to his workshop and then head downstairs.
the kitchen and the parlor.
I understand. But all the same, I'd like to escort you two ladies there myself.
Wow! An escort, like royalty. Isn't he a gentleman?
Huh? Yes, he's,
Lead the way, detective. True to his word, London ushered us past the chattering suits and humming drones, through the checkpoints and into the elevator. As it climbed into the sky, we got a good look at the growing throng of people gathered outside.
What does throng
Yeah.
mean?
Kind of a moving, pulsating mass of people, generally.
Thronging and quivering.
Yeah. And its shifting makeup. Seems like it's mostly protesters now. Or worse, brand loyalists.
Ooh.
Idiots led around by the nose their whole life, following the musk of whatever trend is laid out before them each morning. Today's trial led them here, for half reasons they couldn't even put into words, even if their lives depended upon it. They're like insects.
Such a loaded line. I love that one.
And they look like it, from up here. They're probably already preparing their spin. The misunderstood genius of Dr. David Asher, a video essay in 5 parts.
Ruby?
What kind of freak would do that? What kind
Ruby?
of freak? You'd have to be a real fucking weirdo.
How
The-
many
the
hours
problem
would you
is-
spend talking about David Asher?
Here's the
At
problem with
least-
that,
I
can't
though,
say
is that
shit.
it wouldn't
At-
be
at
5
least
parts
one.
for Ruby. Ruby would make one
Yeah,
11-hour
Ruby would-
video.
Yeah, true, actually.
The
I
thing,
would
is,
be-
the thing is, I feel like his genius is pretty fucking well understood.
I think
Dr. David Asher for people who will never afford a Noble ad.
I would be able to talk about David for a normal, reasonable amount of time, as I talk about everything, always, if for a reasonable.
I can't
amount
say
of time.
shit about this because I literally watched the close to 5 hour long FT signifier video on fucking Tyler Perry.
No, that one is very good.
It's really
Anna
good.
Perry.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's a good video.
Okay.
Go watch Unk.
Hunk?
Why the company insisted on cultivating such a following for him, I've never
I don't know that
understood.
channel.
Which channel?
The Unk, apparently.
FT signifier.
Oh, yeah.
I said go watch Unk.
That's not what you said.
I said, yeah, go watch Unk. Fucking FD
Yeah,
Signifier.
yeah,
Like,
Unk.
Yeah, he said that.
FD.
Yeah, FD Signifier does great work.
This guy's name is Unk.
Shoutouts.
No.
No,
Unk is
Unk
just
is
a slang
uncle.
term
Oh no.
for
Like
What?
auntie, yeah.
like uncle. It's a slang term. It's like for someone
This guy's
who's older.
related to you?
No.
No.
It's
I
an
feel like I'm being
Americanism.
bullied right now.
No, you aren't. Don't
It-
worry.
It's a particularly, it's like black and brown.
Yeah.
Like, it's close to AAV. It is
Yeah.
AAV, actually.
That one has not reached my sphere.
Yeah, no. It's basically something to call people who are older than you, who are like who you like, but also are kind of ribbed for being old. You know.
Oh, like Ruby.
Yeah.
It's like how
I'm
Japanese
being
people
attacked.
call like a random old fucker like Oji-san.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I'm young and going to remain young forever.
What's the age difference again? Like 5-6 years?
Yeah, a normal amount of years. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Thanks, Auntie.
I should kill you, I think.
I'd like it.
And well, you wouldn't, because the bullet would go straight through your heart and you wouldn't even notice it'd already be over.
Yeah, but you'd be obsessed with me forever, though.
I mean, that's different. You wouldn't be around for it. You wouldn't benefit from it. That's from me.
Not the point.
Okay.
I lose the battle, but I win the war.
I feel like we're both like learning and revealing a lot about ourselves right now, and I appreciate that. I appreciate.
You want me
the
so bad it
share.
makes you look stupid.
We've got to engage in Mortal Kombat. We need to like.
Did you say
be-
oral combat or mortal combat?
Mortal Kombat. But there's we'll sort that out. There's scheduling that can be done.
Right in front
Some-
of my salad.
Some random photogenic employee or a fashion model with glasses.
I'm just giving the attitude they
David.
want.
David wouldn't have minded. He wanted the attention, the chaos. Maybe it's as simple as bad luck. He just happened to have the right look for the part. A man buried in his work, with his eyes fixed ahead.
This
Why did it
is...
censor my name?
What? His
I
laboratory?
don't know. That's weird.
Is them a slur?
Not
What-
to my
what?
knowledge. That's very odd. I literally have no clue.
What did you write there?
It's also censored longer than the word would actually be.
Also, yeah, there's
Yeah.
an extra M there.
That's so
I wish
funny.
Mods
Tony
could
Kong,
see
what did you
that
do?
wasn't uncensored.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
it does
okay.
go through.
What did you write, Tony Kong?
Yeah, space it out. I want to see this because I can't.
I need
even
to- I need to know.
I'm
I need to know.
I'm curious. I smell some gaslight.
Tony Kong, you wrote my name, but half of it's censored. You misspelled it some way, and Twitch read it as an insult or a swear or something.
We'll
Whatever,
have to
let's
do.
move on.
We'll have to do
That's
We'll
weird.
have to do research later. We'll do research on it.
Yeah,
later.
we're not figuring it out.
We'll reverse engineer this.
What?
Connor.
I already did this.
Oh, weird.
His shop. Called.
Connor.
How down to earth.
It's messy in here. David was always disorganized. Why a programmer needed to make such a mess to run tests on computers, I'll never. But, sloppy as he could be, he didn't like it when other people saw it. If he was leaving things like this, he must not have entertained any guests down here in some time. Thank you for all your help, Detective London.
Don't mention it. What, you want me to step out?
We won't take long.
Not lacking for boldness, are you?
We're gonna make out. Please don't bother us.
Sloppy.
Jesus.
Oh, that's why
Sloppy.
it's censoring it. Okay.
Oh.
It thinks it's a link.
Oh.
How?
Weird. The miss.
Because if you put the period,
Oh.
if you put the period
Okay.
next to it.
Mystery
That's
solved.
dumb.
Twitch, get it together.
Oh, it thinks it's a German link. I see.
Oh, okay.
God damn
Okay.
it. Ah, that
Alright,
explains it.
alright.
I have to take a phone call.
We will be in and out as soon as possible. Promise. And whatever Dr. Ash wanted.
Wanted set aside for his foundation. We'll be sure to flag it.
Right. He's already wearing gloves.
If we find a dead body, you'll be our first call.
Why did they-
What was
they're
all that
still
stuff
swearing
about
my
his
name a lot.
foundation?
I think now it's become a gag. Mike,
Stop
Yeah.
swearing my name. I'm sensitive.
Oh.
Sorry, we're turning you into a slur.
No.
Not
I'm
again.
screw up.
Am I just a cool slur?
Yeah, no, you're
A cool slur?
Emily, don't worry. You're one of the reclaimed slurs. We're one of the ones we used to be cool.
For which group that I belong to? Because there's a few.
No, that's a really good question. Okay, I would like it to be a trans slur, so I could use it as well, please.
Yeah, man, that doesn't look like Emily. That looks very much like a different kind of slur.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Okay, we're playing too close to the fire now. The bit's over.
Yeah.
Jaime?
Dr. Ash's charity has always been managed by an outside.
You haven't spent a lot of time around crime scenes, have you?
Bitch, why would I?
Skill
This
issue,
is my
really.
first. Why would it
Real.
be anything but my first?
Real.
I don't know. I just figured you seem like the type to live a little.
I wish.
Figures. I ended up in Philadelphia.
Well, generally speaking, it's not really common to retrieve things from the premises while the cops are still searching them.
Oh.
Look, if David had something to give to me, we can go get it. We just can't make a ton of noise about it. Understand?
Of course.
Great. After you.
Right. Quiet as a church.
It's church mouse.
The phrase is quiet as a church mouse.
Oh. I think I've done that on every single time I've seen this fucking thing.
When Yumi and Ruby played this independently, you also did that.
Yeah.
I think I did it on both Let's Plays as well.
I edited a clip of you, or I think I saw a clip of your Morgan, your Morgan Kinney compilation. Where you also did this. So yes, this is a canon event for you. I'm sorry.
She just thinks the same way I do.
No, I get it. I get it.
Whatever.
Got myself. I'm okay.
But now doesn't seem like the time to correct her. David's shop was a mess, but the mess felt familiar. It was very David. Coming down here, I barely recognized the place. For starters, there's a goddamn gym. David hated exercise. Always claimed he didn't have time for it. Even when I got him that treadmill and the subscription for the personal coaching program with the scheduling subroutine, said he couldn't find the time. And then, even when I explained to him that the program accounted for that and adapted to his schedule, he still...
Morgan, what's up?
You cared about him so much.
I didn't care at all. Shut up.
Holy fuck.
I don't care about anything. Fuck you.
You're smiling. What's so funny?
Nothing. Just surprised to see the place renovated.
Yeah, he actually had me on mail tag with a couple of contractors a while back.
Was David trying to improve fat distribution? God.
God damn it.
Never thought I'd have to learn so much about concrete and wiring and marble. Did you know that marble needs to be treated or else indoor air will start to corrode it?
I didn't know that. Is that true?
Wait, is it not? The guy told me that they couldn't... that without an epoxy finish, the entire bar table could...
Is that the vault over there, then?
Let's just move on.
Yeah, stands out, I guess.
That's not the reason, but you still should finish your marble interiors.
Are you an
Okay,
expert
well,
on
I should
marble
get it.
now?
Yeah, I'm imagining London sticking his head down the staircase to yell that down.
Take it from me. My grandmother has a fucking 10-foot long marble table.
Oh, that's amazing. Can I have that too?
Connor,
It's
the marble
unfinished.
expert.
It's unfinished. It's bare stone.
They're still making it?
Don't recommend it.
I've lost my marbles.
Get your marble finished.
Nervous?
It's like Ray is with our cars.
Oh, that's, what's that? A little, I guess. The inhaler helps mostly, so...
Hell yeah, drugs. Always making the difference. Aren't you going to open it?
Open it? Don't you know the combination?
No. I do not know the combination to David's basement vault.
Oh, okay. Oh no, no. How could I have, he didn't tell you or give you a code or...
He gave me the code to get into the building. And the parking garage. But not the code to whatever this is. Okay. You know, there were a lot of scattered papers back in his shop. Could he have left you a note on one of them?
Yes, he could have. He would have.
Right, 8008135.
In fact, I think he probably did. You just stay right here, Morgan. I'll have this settled in just a sec.
Sounds good. Right then. Well, it's definitely locked. Looks like it's a Tethys Basic Stratacure anti-hack, anti-digital, high-rated code panel. Nothing basic about it.
Death is mentioned! Oh! Death is mentioned! Oh! Death is... Oh!
Is that a motherfucking model employee reference?
Oh my god, they referenced my favorite game model employee in this!
Oh my god, Penny model
I love Penny Tethys!
I've never played another video game in my life. This is the first video game I've ever played, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do with this information.
Ruby, do you know what Penny Tethys? You have to know about Penny Tethys!
No, I don't. No.
Alice, she doesn't know what Penny Tethys!
I think you're just making that up.
Hey, Ruby.
Yes.
Are you forklift certified?
I could be. What if I was? What if we found out in this
Watch
exact
out!
moment?
She's forklift certified!
Then I don't think that
Not
would
that
save
hard
you
to get
anyway.
forklift certified.
Okay.
Actually, well,
I
If
would
my
just,
dad could get
I would
forklift
just fucking
certified
die
anyway.
then.
Where's the fucking love for people with CDLs, though? You know how hard it is to drive a big
Alice,
truck?
I
I
know.
know.
Cock ducking lips?
I respect people with CDLs.
No,
Commercial driver's
not cock
license.
ducking lips. Shut
I
up,
couldn't
you
think of
bitch.
anything. What does CDLs mean?
Commercial driver's license.
Commercial
Commercial
driver's
yeah.
license. It's what
What
you
the fuck is
require in
that?
the United. It's a higher level of
You
driver
assumed this
license
was
to get in
common
the United
knowledge?
States.
Well, we're explaining the
fine.
knowledge now.
Yes, it's a higher level of driver's license to get in the United States to drive much larger vehicles, commercial vehicles, as it says on the tin. Like fucking 18-wheelers or buses, school buses especially.
How did we get
special
here?
endorsements.
Because
We talked about forklift certification, and then I
yeah.
wanted the love for people who hold CDLs. Like me, I hold
Why?
the CDL flag.
Why? Why did they
Why
need love?
What? No, because there's the meme of like, oh wow, you're forklift certified? Man, you get so much pussy. And there's no love for people with CDLs.
there's no love for
Oh.
bus drivers.
I have
or
never
truck
once thought of
drivers.
that. I thought the joke was that being forklift certified means they can hit you with a forklift and kill you.
Also, yes.
That too, but also,
I'm like this because I'm not American, Chad. I don't know this shit.
no, it's fine.
I'm European.
That's all
Be
right.
forklift certified in Europe too.
No,
Yeah.
they don't have forklifts in Europe. That's fake news.
Okay.
Right.
All right.
Oh, alright.
Anyway, thank your bus drivers.
Oh.
They work so fucking hard.
Suck 'em and fuck 'em.
Only 1 million possible combinations.
Who did we?
Do it. Get lucky. Get lucky. Do it.
Slim chances, but
Wow,
what the
Discord
hell?
crashed.
Why shouldn't I give it a shot?
Do you know the code? Do you know the code? Do you know the code? Think carefully. Which would it be?
No, oh well.
Nope. Nah, you picked wrong. You're
that was
stupid.
dumb. I don't really want to dwell on why I thought that could work.
Ruby stupid moment.
Yeah. I didn't intuit an answer immediately.
Stupid.
Uh-huh. Cotter security systems, according to the label. Maybe it controls the whole room. Damn, it's password protected too. And the code's 64 digits long? What's the point of a camera system that's harder to crack than your literal vault, you egg-headed... Okay, yeah. Programmer probably would care more about his IoT than whatever he could fit in his safety whatever he could fit in a safety
horse
deposit
eunuch?
box.
Chat, the horse eunuch? That's a
Whatever-
gelding.
yeah.
That's a real term.
Guess it's the
We
sixth
can't get
digit
into
vault,
horse
or nothing.
husbandry right now.
But I'm a lawyer, not a lockpick. And whatever other felonies I get up to in my private time, I've never pulled off a bank heist before. Only tool I've got here is my head. So, what do I know? I know whatever David is put up in the safe, he wanted it kept secure. And I also know that he wanted me to have it. So maybe he thought ahead. Maybe he guarded it in such a way that I would be the only one who could get to it. David liked games. And he
Gamer.
really liked beating me.
Gamer.
So, if he's
Canonical
left one
gamer.
last puzzle for me, I don't mind going another round. This fluorine's a new addition. Looks rough like sandpaper, but it's bouncy, rubberized.
Bouncing and moaning on it.
Feels like something you drag your feet on at the gym or on a factory floor. It's more high performance than high class. Expensive, but not in a way you'd expect for a penthouse. Well, scratch that. It's actually cracked here. Rubber doesn't break, it bends. That's its thing. So, someone must have cheaped out during the installation, left a defect in. That, or David just left a jackhammer on overnight. Taking a closer look, this is a pretty serious looking set of resistance training equipment. And these weights, they're all set near max. If Novo hadn't appointed him a nutritionist along with a stylist, David would be downright scrawny. There's no way he's putting up these no ways he's putting up these numbers. Yeah, no, very.
For real.
In which case, the digits on the weights could be a clue. But there's too many, and I can't guess the order. So what the hell, Asher? Did you just set all the weights to maxed out because it looked more neat? Whatever.
We can fill out that figure, Asher. We can do it.
We can do it. This must be his spare liquor cabinet. Damn, there's a lot of good stuff in here. And a lot of bottom shelf swill. The kind of bargain bin vodka and nose burner whiskey that only an undergrad programmer could love. Nostalgia's sweet like that. Overpowering. 1 part per million can cover up even the cheapest aftertaste.
No idea what that means.
Yeah, Unix were like the thing about them being advisors. I'll say this real quick. Yeah, that's more Imperial China. In the Middle East, or the quote-unquote Near Orient, as they used to call it, Unix were used as bodyguards for harems.
Yeah.
And stuff like that.
Yeah, because they were considered non-threatening because they didn't have genitals.
Yeah, and they also couldn't sire children, so they couldn't take proper office very often.
Yeah.
Also, you don't get the nostalgia line, Emily?
What was that? No, I don't know what the parts per whatever part per million part means.
Parts.
Alcohol.
Yeah, like if you parts like 1 part per million, so like 1 drop for every other million drops, effectively.
Okay.
Yeah, like 1 fraction. It's basically saying it's 1/1,000,000th of whatever's in the thing. In other words,
higher.
In other words, just the slightest, like, atomistic drop of nostalgia can cover up cheap aftertaste. Which is true.
Okay. Fair enough.
David's wine collection, still towering over the room. Don't know why he buys so many bottles. He didn't even particularly like the stuff. Maybe just to fill out all these shelves. But not all the bottles are untouched. Some of them don't have dust on them at all. There's a mechanism for retrieving bottles off the rack. The latest bottle which chosen was Meducamp 81. Could be significant.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Maybe, maybe not. But if you say it with confidence, that makes it right.
Yeah, I believe it.
Except, vintages only list the year they were bottled, not the month or day. That's not enough digits for the code. Right. It's a very big painting. And it's, Impressionist? No, it's not.
That's not.
It's abstract expressionist. No, it's cubicle.
Cubist, which is still incorrect.
Yeah, cubicle. That sounds right.
It is not.
Whatever its style, I do remember that David liked this painting.
I love Morgan's consistent lack of knowledge or understanding of art.
It's really fascinating.
It says so much about her.
Hold on.
I need to study her like a bug.
Abstract expressionist, let's fucking go.
I got this because I'm the art. I'm a sort of slur that I can't say on stream. Whoops.
Dude,
God
what?
damn it.
Which one?
I can say the slur. I just can't say it on Twitch. Otherwise, we'll get canceled.
I've said so many slurs on Twitch. I would love to know which one you think you can't say.
The F slur. I can't say that.
Oh, you mean?
Yeah.
Don't.
Yeah.
You fucking caught yourself.
Woo!
Emily, you've been doing this longer than I have. Does Twitch get mad at you for that? Your reticence tells me everything I feel like I need to know.
I do it on Tumblr all the time.
On Tumblr, but we're not on
Twitch,
Tumblr doesn't
feel
give
like...
Tumblr you can literally threaten other people and they don't do shit.
I don't think it would be a problem, but it might be,
It feels
and that's
like,
reason enough not to do it.
Yeah, no, it feels like courting
else's...
disaster.
Yeah, especially not on my own channel. If it was my own channel, I don't give a fuck. I'm respecting for once.
What's the least bad slur that you can say on Twitch? Or what's the worst slur you can say on Twitch, you think?
Stupid.
Poopy head.
The R slur, probably? I don't know.
Can't say anything or
You
else
can,
I'll
well,
get in
yeah,
trouble.
people have been saying the R slur on here for years.
You absolutely cannot say the R slur on Twitch.
And yet it happens.
Well, there was that one time during the Unbeatable playthrough where I said a slur on your stream. There is that.
Asmongold will be able to fucking say it on stream.
Asmongold can do whatever he wants because fucking he gets special privilege.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one post a while ago, Ruby, D'Emily, and Ruby, that was me. That was us. That was us three.
Yeah, no, that was us.
I was the one who was like, Emily, how do you feel about this? Are you okay with it? And from
I was
across
like,
the room, you mean like so-and-so? Or such and what? And I'm just like, woo!
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking awesome.
Why did Twitch block you saying the N-word? It's not even the actual N-word, you just said the
Close
N-word.
enough. Okay, lock in.
Yeah, let me. Predator/Predator is an oil-on-canvas painting by the mid-21st century neo-abstract expressionist Mads Hestrup. Arguably his most well-known work, it was displayed in the Killheim Centre d'Art Moderne for 9 months before Hestrup entered the premises 11/25/58 and used a hunting knife to cut the singular massive canvas into 3 separate pieces.
90% sure that's pronounced Haystrup. Haystorp.
Haystorp. Whatever. When asked for comment, Haystorp replied, "My works are not complete until they have been sung."
Kind of baller.
Fuck with that.
No, I fuck with it. No, that's...
Art is supposed to, like...
I'm sorry, I have such a soft spot for abstract expressionism.
Oh, no, yeah, same.
I don't understand art enough to know what you're talking about.
You see, like, this painting right here
like
is abstract expressionism.
Put one in the Morgan tally for me. I earned it.
I like it because most people don't understand it. That's
I don't understand it.
I'm on
but
the
not because it's not that I don't like it. I think it's cool looking.
Yeah, no, it is very cool.
I don't know what it means, but like it's cool looking, I guess.
Yeah, like Rothko and stuff like that. It's supposed to elicit emotions out of you. It's like a raw experience.
The emotions you feel looking at it are the point of the painting. It's called abstract.
What if I don't feel any?
Then it's just not an artwork that affects you, and that's completely fine as well.
Yeah.
For me, it also helps, like, abstract expressionism especially, it's usually the story around it that gives a lot of framing and context for the piece in question. Like, again, the fact that the person who made this would come in with a fucking knife later on and carve at their own shit, that is a fucking intensely abstract expressionist move. Because the whole point of abstract expressionism is to take complex, messy, weird feelings you have and violently catapult them onto a canvas in a way that captures your feeling, but isn't immediately adherent or obliged to the traditional forms of art. Like, it's very common with abstract expressionism for your paintbrush to not even touch the canvas. Like, Jackson Pollock, he is, like, the example of this. And he would just dip his paintbrush into paint and flick it at the canvas to get that high-impact splattering, like, hit, you know? And it gave
Orcs don't understand.
It's fun. Maybe signing your work was considered gauche among the cubicalists. All right, I have searched the whole room now. Time to make a
Do you
break.
see a code in there anywhere, Ruby? Do you know
booby.
what the code is?
Type in booby.
Type in booby.
I remember. I know it's the. I remember it's the fucking. It's definitely the date from the mural, but I can't remember the number because we spent like 5 minutes talking.
Ah, how embarrassing.
And
11. I think it was 11:25:28.
Yeah.
Try 11037.
Okay.
I fucked it up. I
Yeah.
gummed it. My memory's not good. Fake fan of the
To
devil.
be fair, I genuinely think if any of the devs are watching right now, make it so you can look at the phone there. What the fuck? 58. You were close.
25:50. I was off by 1 digit. Damn it. Bob Barker would hate my ass.
Nobody got my reference.
11/25/58. The date that the painting was signed. A password that is and isn't left in plain sight. Also, I got the joke, Emily.
Yeah, you did?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah. The date.
Because I was under the impression you hadn't... What? What do you mean the date switch?
What was that? Not what did you say?
11037.
Oh no, I
Angle
misunderstood.
Beepus.
It's,
Oh, that's
Press
the
on
Angle
through.
Beepus reference.
Hey,
Whatever.
Logan,
It's really playing a fucking murder mystery visual
What?
novel.
How did you get it to open? That's... What is that?
I turned back around just in time to see a door finishing swinging open with mechanical grace, revealing a girl with a barcode emblazoned across her temple, required by law to be plainly visible.
We got that, Chad. 0%.
It's an android, clearly marked as such. And yet, even standing this close to her, I could swear it's...
Oh my god. Holy shit.
I step forward and place the back of my wrist on the android's brow.
Sir, maybe give her your inhaler.
Warm.
It must be a prototype for the Animate 16. Maybe a prototype for the 17 or 18.
I'll get lines one day.
Soon. A biomechanical android with real human flesh.
Sorry, biomechanical, yes, but it's organic flesh. Organic flesh, not human. Grown from lax Gemini cultures, but the...
Sorry, I misspoke.
Right, understandable, since...
You seem surprised, Jess. Hasn't Noble been working on warm androids like this one for a few years now?
Warm androids like this one. I mean, yes, we have. Sorry, it's just that this particular model is very, it's very cutting edge.
Bleeding edge, judging by the flesh in those cheeks. I think it's safe to say that we found what we're looking for.
I think so too.
That presents a problem then.
Oh, do you not, approve?
I've got nothing against androids. My concern is a bit more immediate and, well, practical.
Practical?
I don't know how to turn it on.
Do you see a switch or something?
Do you?
Can we turn it around, or...
I poke the android's ribs. A little less give than I expected, given its frame, but the rigidity's remarkably lifelike. I place my hand on the shoulder and give it a shake. But it doesn't budge. Stop that. This thing has more weight than...
Right, androids mostly transport themselves, so people are always surprised to find they're a bit heavier than...
A bit? I'm surprised the whole room isn't slanted. There's no way in hell we're moving this thing without waking it up.
Crap. First the vault, now this.
I was able to guess the combination just by poking around. Compared to that, finding this hunk of junk's power switch should be child's play. And I think I know where to start. Jess, I'm gonna step back in the lab for a moment, alright?
Huh? Oh, sure, I'll, There's gotta be a manual around here.
Good idea. It might be some kind of prototype, but it's still got a barcode. Maybe you can scan its GIN number and find something in the company files.
Yeah, of course. All generic ID numbers should be paired with the industry standard files on maintenance, tracking, power requirements.
I somehow doubt that the enigmatic android taking a catnap in a sarcophagus in David Asher's basement will have a user manual. But it can't hurt for her to try and...
I'm okay. Broke a heel, but I'm okay. I carry glue.
And I'd rather search the lab by myself.
I think a pattern here.
Now then, if I were David and I wanted to make sure that only one person would be able to walk out of here with that android, how would I set that up? These appear to be holding tanks for something. How should I know? No labels on anything. Typical for a genius, but a nightmare for anyone trying to pick up after him. It's a lot more hard science than I expected in here. Centrifuges and glass and microscopes. Don't programmers do all their work with a keyboard?
As a former programmer, I cannot dispute this.
Yeah.
Though I have gotten into the guts of my machine a few times.
I like electronics.
Specifically, Tony Kong in the comments, I think the word specifically is emet, which means truth in, what is it, Hebrew?
It's a Hebrew word, yeah.
Yeah.
Specifically
I
the
could
word
be
they put on the
mispronouncing
golem's
that.
forehead.
Yeah. Haven't seen one since college, but this must be a 3D printer. Of some sort. Feels expensive.
So...
Yeah?
Oh, sorry, because I was just actually going to talk about the word emit actually comes from the verb aman, which means to support or make firm, and that firmness is also truth. That also comes from the implication of a parent supporting the child.
Interesting.
Oh, so there's a
It's-
shit ton more layers to this.
Yeah, no, it's... Okay, so it technically means truth, but the thing with Hebrew is that many things, like, one word can often represent many. So it's like firmness, stability...
That kind of reads more as certainty to me.
Yeah, stability, faithfulness, reliability. So certainty, and like I could see where they could have gotten truth from that. Yeah, literally a golem. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Golems have, traditionally speaking, have their orders inscribed into a tablet placed into their mouth. So it's not too, out of pocket to compare them.
Yeah.
We're gonna get there.
Judaism's cool.
feels expensive enough to make other printers look like soda fountains by comparison. Better not mess with any of the settings.
And itself might be complicated.
Looks like a fairly normal computer. If I'm lucky, the security will be fairly normal as well. Who wants the computer?
I'll take it.
By all means.
Boot up complete. Username?
Vocal commands. David Asher? Morgan. Guest?
Thank you for logging in as a guest.
It didn't recognize my voice. So I can probably rule out a vocal command being the key to waking the android.
Do you have a question?
More than one. For now, though, what should I search for on his computer?
Horn.
Not now. Not now, computer. Search
Gender swap
files
fiction.
for Android. Wow, there's so much gender swap fiction on here. Wow, there's a concerning amount. Wow, David, how did you keep this from me for so long?
Computer, search up DIY HRT.
Searching for ranked competitive breast growth.
Computer boob
Jarvis.
sex gif.
Boops.
Jarvis, look up I suggest 4fem and log into my Tumblr account.
4fem?
This is
Four
Jarvis.
Four-
You're not getting
four-
that.
fuck.
4fem?
4fem?
4fem.
4 of them? More
Four
than three.
feds, yes.
Less than
Four.
5.
60,000 results and counting.
Golf.
Yeah, okay. David would have a lot of files on Androids. Oh,
Dipshit.
Search smarter than that.
4fem
Search
adventures
fi-
for the GameCube.
Search files for
Really good. Really good.
Good.
That's
High
good,
fiving you,
yeah.
Sonya. That's my girl.
Thank you, Sonia.
That's good shit. That's funny as all fuck.
Love you, Dad. $812 results on the local drive. Should I respond the search?
Auditing how he renovated his basement could take all day. Search files for Morgan.
23 results on the local drive.
I can work with that. Mostly phone book and social data. But I don't recognize this file type. Some kind of personal format? Date of birth, education, occupation, blood type, height, and weight? Alright, buddy. A little invasive, don't you think?
This is really funny.
DNA and fingerprints. Now, why do you have that, David?
This is so loaded.
My DNA isn't in any database. I made sure of that. So he couldn't have bought this anywhere. He must have collected it himself from a wine glass or the like. It would have been easy to do. But why do it? Am I missing any?
Have you clicked all the things?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You can use
there we
auto
go.
find. Oh, there you go.
Diagrams of human anatomy. The hands are highlighted. The most developed part of the human body. Good for making stone axes and sending emails. Robots and frames can do just fine with claws or 3-digit imitations. But androids are expected to look like people and move like them too. Getting the hands right must be a big priority at Noble.
Lol.
The tree-like shape on the right is a neuron. Those branches receive input of varying weight, and then, if the sum is greater than a certain threshold, the neuron fires. And a 0 becomes a 1, and all the other zeros around it take that into consideration. Repeat that a couple billion times a second, and you've got the human brain. A computer powerful enough to simulate all of reality. That's the analogy I read in a magazine, anyways. Alright, I'm starting to get a pretty clear picture of what it'll take to turn on this android. I've got the what for the where and how. I'll just have to manage.
Give her a little kiss on the forehead.
Mwah.
Do I have something to say? I have nothing to say at all about anything related to the human brain and all that shit, okay? Yay.
Okay,
Huh?
yay.
Jaime, what's your degree?
Normal things.
Psychology.
Oh,
And
gross. Get
whose
away
fault
from me.
is that?
Mine.
Almost
If
like
it-
your brain was.
Shut up. Shut up.
If it really won't turn on, I can always just start hitting it.
Logan, there you are. I've looked in every registry I could find and every database I could get into, but I don't think this android is in the system. Wow, my voice fucking cracked.
It was a long shot. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Yes, but an android without the proper identification is...
It's only buying or selling an android without proper identification that's illegal. And it doesn't seem like he ordered this online.
I guess you're right, huh?
We'll have it registered soon enough anyway. I think I figured out what we need to do here.
Ruby, can I tell you something funny?
What's that?
You know how we had a whole stream earlier this week where I had to make a coffee shop and didn't really understand the concept?
Yeah.
That was because in my country, a coffee shop is somewhere you buy weed.
Oh. Well, also, that's also how it is on the west coast of America as well, very often.
Yeah.
But
Like technically, you go in there to buy a drink, and they also give you weed.
oh, right. Yeah, no, that would
Like
that
classic
would,
prohibition
that
type shit.
that would be the Netherlands, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm definitely going to a cafe there at some point. Sounds like a
Okay.
great time.
I mean, we do have Starbucks. I just never gone inside.
We can do both. We can do both. It's fine.
I guess.
We can't do Starbucks because of the boycott, and also because Starbucks sucks now. But yeah, still.
There's a boycott of Starbucks? I didn't even know that. What they do?
They supported the idea.
Supporting Israel.
Yeah.
And also
that'll
like
do
being
it.
union
Yeah.
busters.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'll do
Union Busters too. Fuck them. If David really wanted me to have this, he would have left some way for me to turn it on.
What are you thinking?
David had my fingerprints and my DNA on file. By requiring both, he could be reasonably sure that no one was powering up this android without my approval. You've done a swab before, haven't you?
Every month for the company, apparently they're building a database on employee epigenetics, cross-referenced with...
Gross.
Oh, so epigenetics is such an interesting fucking thing. But
I don't like that word.
It's yeah.
Epigenetics are basically the genetics of your. Okay, so you know how you're born. This will be super quick. You know how you're born with like certain genes, like you're gonna have brown hair or blue eyes or something like that.
Yeah, I'm aware. Thank you.
Yeah, epigenetics are the genetics that are influenced by your environment. So pollution, where you were born, like what area of the world you were born, like whether you're born in the north or south or in the equator, and also can be affected by your poverty or your or your standing in society.
I am.
Okay.
I'm
my genetics are nobody's business. How about that?
yeah. I'm imagining, like, the vibe I'm getting is that basically every housing place in any of these corporate high-rises are basically a Fallout vault.
Yeah, like, wanting to study your employees' epigenetics usually means, to me at least, that there's some idea of potentially breeding or stuff like that, in the sense of because there's a thing about like, yeah, malnutrition can stunt your genetic growth and can also stunt your ability to, have cognitive ability. I'm not saying this is IQ because IQ is bullshit.
You see, I'm just assuming that they're studying them to figure out what the minimal amount of food they can give to them while still keeping them productive. That's the vibe I'm getting.
No, yeah, absolutely.
There
no,
we
like
go.
100% you nailed it. Amazon, I think, did something similar.
Amazon would,
but with like.
I was about to say what it actually reminds me of.
Penny Thethis?
Yeah, not genetic growth, gene expression. Like
what this actually reminds me of to a upsetting extent is who here's seen Sorry to Bother You? Anyone? I feel like
I need to watch that film still so bad.
That genuinely might be it might be my favorite movie, but like I won't spoil it because you should go watch it yourself. It's a fucking masterpiece. But one of the
Did you want to watch it together as a date night, Ruby?
Perhaps at some point.
Yay.
But for like the entire crux of it is effectively about like an Amazon noble style business, like fucking megacorp, effectively turning into serfdom and claiming their workers' bodies by like divine right, effectively. The vibes are accurate. Now, where to find the lock?
Stop it. Stop.
I'm sleepy.
The lips are one of the most sensitive parts of the body. Not the worst place to make a scan, even if it is gross, placing my finger there. I know David did that. Like, I know it's also a Golem reference, but I know he did that specifically to be a dick to someone who he knew had sensory issues.
See, it's.
He thought it was funny.
Still not doing it.
I saw that stray pixel. Come on.
I saw it too.
Come on. Do I really need to push my finger deeper? Jiggle the key.
Oh man, you went right in there.
See, that's the thing, though, right?
Yeah.
Like knowing that Morgan is so incredibly protective of her hands, wears gloves literally all the time.
Yeah. No,
the fact David not only got her prints, but also made them a requirement to turn on Sarah. It says so much about how much he understands her that nobody else on Earth would even be able to get those prints.
It's a very secure key.
And it says a lot about Morgan that she's willing to expose her hands for the situation, for him.
It is unironically, and funnily enough, one of her most vulnerable moments, quite literally.
Like, it's crazy, dude.
It's blinking at me.
Huh? Come on, man.
Lock in.
Good morning to you, too.
She's at the line, chat. Yay!
The way that this has become my wife's fucking echolalia every fucking morning.
I want you to know, in the of the devil server. Shut up. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna commit heinous acts of violence. In the of the devil fan server, our welcome chat is Gamoman, and we have a Gamoman sticker.
Good. And you also have a good morning to you too sticker. I've gotten good use out of that.
Yes. It's a go-to for people who have been there to respond to new people who say Gamoman, or vice versa.
All right. Alice?
Hello. I've never seen you two before.
I am so tired.
I guess we should introduce ourselves then. I was going to say, basically after this scene, I'm thinking we'll put a bow on this because I figure it's running late for everyone.
No Reyes screen time. I'm dying.
My condolences. We got
what did I come here for?
A lot of
to hang out with your friend
and also hang out. Yeah.
I know two of you.
I've been happy to have you here. You know everyone now because you've been hanging out.
You can get to know the rest of us.
Yeah.
Scary.
All
You did
the,
at least also
all of the
have
best
the
things are
bonus
scary and
content.
worth doing.
I know Alice. I know Ruby.
We also did the Reyes.
The
Yeah,
bonus
I
content,
guess.
yeah.
I guess we should introduce ourselves then.
Hi?
This is
6 a.m.
Jessica Starling. She works for Dr. Asher. I'm Morgan, a friend of his. Got all that?
I understand. She is Jessica Starling, and you are Morgan. Last name unknown?
I could have gone to bed after the Reyes section.
You can go to bed now if you would like. You don't, like...
No, that's okay.
I'm sorry. I'm happy you've been here. No. Morgan
I
is
want
my
financial
last.
compensation.
I will renew my
Father
sub
told
next
me.
stream.
Father told me about you.
Tier 3 sub, please.
Oh, he did? Wait. Father?
David. You had it call you Daddy?
My daddy makes me eat concrete.
Don't.
Weird.
There's no way you faked that. That sounded too real.
Ugh.
I'm
Ow.
Even your
referring to
talent has
Dr.
limits.
I'm so full of concrete. Yum. I'm referring to Dr. David Asher. Are you confused?
Not to be a fucking freak, but I wonder what kind of sound you'd make if I punch you in the stomach.
Who,
Yeah?
me?
It would be.
I'd probably die. I've fucking UC.
No, not you.
No, Alice.
Oh.
You want to know? Hold on. Do I have one? Hold
What?
on.
It's a...
Uh.
I'm imagining a squeak toy sound effect.
Damn it! I was trying to find a squeak toy sound effect.
My condolences. Yeah, no. You get flung against the wall and you just bounce and giggle. That's not the word I'd use. I'll throw a bone beyond the grave for the good doctor and just move this along. Did David say that he was giving you to me? Transferring ownership?
Ownership? That is correct.
He told me we would be hanging out and drinking juice.
Good, we're going
We get to watch cartoons like Bluey.
We can go on the swing and then the slide.
Yeah, we'll definitely watch Bluey. Or you
Okay,
will. Alone.
yay.
And what else did...
Mostly correct.
Right. And what else did he tell you?
Many things.
She's so proud.
She's awesome.
Can you specify?
I thought conversation was the first thing David figured out how to program.
Did Dr. Asher tell you anything that he wanted you to convey to Morgan? A message that you were supposed to pass on?
Yes.
Angry.
Jess, I think it's trying to...
Oh, okay, sure, I'll give you two, yes. Oh, well, I'll give you some privacy, Morgan.
Wow.
Fucked up.
I've actually gotten about 14 messages in the last 2 minutes, so I'll take this time to actually go use the bathroom. I'll just head back up to the lab and take some calls and take a massive shit. Okay.
I have to check on my Animal Crossing Pocket Camp.
Fuck. Massive shite.
Thanks, Jess!
Was she Irish?
Yes. Thank you, Jess.
You're welcome.
Just the two of us now. So, what do I call you?
My name is Sarah. It's nice to meet you, Morgan.
Oh, God.
Trust me, the pleasure's all mine. So, what's the message?
Father
so
told me
weird
that
for
I would
me.
be living with you from now on. And he told me that you would look after me.
Shouldn't it be the other way around?
Should it?
I miss Sophia.
My condolences. A model this lifelike, with warmth and breath and something close to blood in its veins.
Is Sophia online right now?
Just what are you, anyway?
You forgot my name already? Sarah.
What were you built for? You're warm, obviously. You're not one of those physical therapy models, are you?
That would be highly illegal. I haven't completed 500 hours of study at a state-approved massage therapy school. I haven't even completed 1 hour.
What purpose did Dr. Asher design you for?
I don't know the answer to that question.
You don't know why he built you.
No? Should I?
How can you not?
Do you?
That was a lot of anger.
Would I be asking you if I did?
I meant, do you know why you were created?
Will Smith.
Why were you born?
Why? Why me? Why would you? Why are you doing this? You're a freak! The monster! What the hell's wrong with you? Please don't kill me! Please! Why? Why? Why was a monster like you born?
Go ahead, add that to the list.
Oh shit, okay.
Yeah? Oh, okay, alright. Voluntary? Damn. That's crazy.
Guess I walked into that one. I was starting to wonder if you even had the Turing solution.
Father's framework for programming linguistics and artificial systems. And the body of work for which he first gained international recognition.
Yeah, and international jealous.
Do you have an answer to my question? An answer as to why you were created. Why you exist.
Occam's razor. I'm here because my parents wanted me.
I see. Then I will give a similar answer. I was created because Father wanted to make me.
Can't argue with that logic, can I?
Can't argue with that logic. Father did say that you're a lawyer.
Yep, that's me.
You're a lawyer, and I defeated you with logic.
World-class, high-powered attorney, the best defense money can buy.
So do you catch criminals?
That's what cops do.
Do you litigate criminals?
That's what prosecutors do.
Then do you fight for the underrepresented? Expose injustice? Sue corrupt corporations and officials?
I don't think anyone does that anymore.
Then what do you do?
My best.
My best. Nya.
Okay, Dizzy,
Yeah.
damn.
Nya.
Your fucking Dizzy came out there.
Yeah.
Dizzy? Who's Dizzy?
My Pathfinder OC. I've mentioned her to you before, the
Oh.
cat girl.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was thinking
The
of
fucking
guilty
bane
gear.
of my existence in my first campaign.
I love her.
Affectionate.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Mamala Karis.
Also, yes. I'm a criminal defense attorney.
I do my best.
Defender of the innocent and powerless.
Uh-huh.
Do you also,
Now that you know all about me, what can you tell me about yourself?
I've never had to do that before.
First time for everything. How old are you?
I'm not sure I can give a satisfactory answer.
0 for 2 on answering simple questions. What's the date of your earliest memory?
2 years ago.
And where were you constructed? Or assembled, or whatever? What facility?
I was not constructed at any facility. Father created me here. By himself.
Huh. You're saying if I took you apart, I wouldn't be able to find any makers from any manufacturers, any ideas of any
Foley.
designers.
You want to take me apart?
David was a programmer, not an engineer. How could he build a custom android from scratch in the comfort of his own home? He couldn't have. He must have had help. Probably a whole department's worth. If I ask around, there's got to be someone in the company who can ID this thing. And help me figure out... Whoops. And help me figure out what's so important about it. You don't look like any other android I've ever seen. What are you made of?
This body is comprised of organic tissues integrated directly into cybernetic systems. They require organic nourishment, including water, carbohydrates, and salt.
Wait, warm androids have to eat and drink? They cannot be worth that much trouble.
My cybernetic systems operate largely as analogs to their equivalents in the human body. I have a respiratory system for oxygen exchange and a centrally located pump that circulates oxygen.
You mean you've got a heart? How quaint. But where does all the extra weight come from?
Pardon?
I tried moving you earlier and it felt like I was pulling against a truck.
My skeleton is a combination of medical-grade plastics and a military-grade titanium carbide alloy.
That sure took the wind out of her sails.
My muscles are made of adaptive rare earth alloy nanoweave fiber with shock absorbers and kinetic chain potential rated past...
Wait, did you say military grade?
I have a grip strength above 1,000 kilograms. I can run at sustained speeds over 60 kilometers per hour. I can jump 6 meters vertically. I can lift approximately...
I think she counts as a Pokemon. Where?
Sarah,
Oh God.
Sarah.
I pressed
H.
Okay,
Elaborate.
no, I will not. I'm not sure what
do
kind
you-
of grip strength most androids are walking around with, but I've never seen any of them move the way it's talking about. Even just standing there, it seems to be poised, controlled, spring-tight, strength and flexibility like a ballerina or gymnast. Strong enough to flip over a tank, lifelike enough to avoid detection.
Huh?
As long as it never stepped on a scale, it'd make for a perfect infiltration unit.
Except for the bright green hair, but whatever.
The perfect weapon, if you could keep its development a secret. David had bright green hair, no one commented on that shit.
David's hair was not bright green, it was dark green. Check your sources.
Oh, that changes everything. Did David really put something that heavy on my plate? Dismantling a military prototype in secret.
Are you deep in thought?
But a military infiltration android would look more crew-cut and forgettable. And would David really devote personal time and effort just to make another weapon for the military?
I have other features I could tell you about, if you like.
If I shot you, would you die?
It would be extremely painful.
How did you do that?
Swag. And there would be
like,
a discharge
how
of
did you...
fluid.
She's got a
Do what
can next to her
exactly?
desk.
Oh my god.
It's a coffee mug.
Yeah.
It's just a ceramic coffee mug that I got from a very nice Comanche Nation Museum in Oklahoma.
Fun.
It's me, Tom Hardy. Holy shit.
Why are his lips so fucking luscious, dude?
Oh man. I need to find out for myself. Anyway, I missed the lines.
Oh, oops.
Sorry.
It would be very painful, and there would be a discharge of fluid, but conventional weapons would not prove particularly effective.
That settles it. This thing's a weapon, sure as I...
Would you like to know about my hair?
Your... hair.
I'm impressed you noticed. Each fiber contains miniaturized solar cell lattice technology, allowing me to remain charged throughout the daytime.
That must... come in handy?
I haven't actually had the chance to use it yet. This room has ambient wireless charging functionality.
Her hair is green because it is leaves.
True.
And I haven't gone outside much.
Grass-type Pokemon.
Real.
Terra.
Okay.
Terra type?
Maybe
Sarah
it's
type?
Not a weapon after all. Grass steel type.
Yeah.
Not electric?
I haven't seen anything electric about her so far.
She's a robot.
So what?
Oh, I'm so full of electricity.
She's a warm robot. She's a fleshy robot who photosynthesizes.
Well, if she's
Yeah,
warm,
she
she
doesn't
should
really
be a fire
generate
type.
electricity.
He's only about as electric as most humans are.
I'm
Okay,
warm.
she should be a normal type then?
Grass
No,
normal.
I'd say grass metal.
Metal isn't a type, it's steel.
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 She's still got that skeleton.
No.
I haven't
Grass
played
steel.
Pokemon in like 30 years.
Well, that's a you problem.
Yeah.
No, actually, that's fair. They hadn't added the steel type 30 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, it's a
Steel fairy.
forget what I
There we
was
go.
going to
Final
say.
answer. No, I will not elaborate.
You calling me gay?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
You're just a pincushion, aren't you?
I'm not familiar with the term. Searching. Pincushion, jargon, design refers to prototypes filled with experimental technologies to check for compatibility issues.
Got an idea and not sure what to do with it? Stick it in the pincushion. It's as good an explanation as any for what I'm staring at. A mishmash of state-of-the-art military features spliced with odd new technologies and seemingly pointless additions. The end result being a singular, unsellable android that wasn't particularly good at anything and would break down after only a few years.
Ruby, do you mind if I tap out?
By all means, go ahead. Thank you for sticking around.
I thought we were gonna finish at the 4-hour mark, and
Yeah, no, that's completely fine. I'm going to be wrapping it basically as soon as we get through this scene. So yeah, by all means.
Okay.
Thank you for hanging around. I appreciate it. Good night.
I'm gonna head out.
Later.
Bye bye. Good night. Good luck with the rest of the stream. See you.
Will-do. Bye.
Huh?
Pincushions are a small but valid part of the field of android manufacturing. They are valuable to collectors who see them as time capsules filled with their designers' most outlandish ideas and least reproducible results.
But even the most nonsensical pincushions are built via committee, over years, with numerous engineers and programmers adding in their pet functions. The android before me claims to have been built by one man. A man who's now... Seems we got off track there, Sarah. Was there anything else David told you to relay to me?
Besides that you were to look after me? He also told me that you were reliable and that I should trust you. He said that I was to listen to you and obey your instructions.
Finally, some good news.
As you say, Adonai.
What's that?
Huh?
That word you called me. What was that?
Adonai, from classical Hebrew. Translated literally, it means my lord. Do you prefer that I call you master?
No.
Very good, Adonai.
Why did David use Hebrew, though?
Hebrew Bruin. Abrahamic myth tells of servants constructed out of earth and clay, designed to resemble and obey their masters. Golems. Father must have found the comparison appropriate.
Amusing, more likely. It's just a joke.
Father would not make light of such a thing.
Sure he would.
Perhaps we should ask him to clarify his reasoning for himself. Where is Father, by the way? Is he upstairs?
When was the last time you were active?
38 hours ago.
Thursday night, then.
Correct.
Right. David Asher is dead.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
He died
Fucking
last
chat
night.
going.
Understand?
Yeah, he's upstairs, all right.
How? May I see him?
See him? No, I won't be able to see him. Funeral's probably not for a few days.
Father was not... He was not sick.
I don't feel like doing the whole song and dance with 2 robots in one day. That's very charming, but let's go commands only.
What happened? Did he have an accident?
Why is it still doing the theatrics? Does it not recognize my authority yet? The police have determined that he committed suicide. For the time being, we ought to focus on getting you properly registered. Maybe then you'll take commands the first time I say them and not...
The police are wrong.
Excuse me?
They are wrong. Father did not commit suicide. He would never do such a thing. Father had... He told me...
Look, Sarah. I'm... sorry?
You're sorry? Father said you were his friend. How are you so calm?
I've been around death a lot. So don't try to lecture me about grief, Spearmint.
My name is Sarah. You will use it because my father, Dr. David Asher, the greatest programmer in the world, gave it to me. And he did not kill himself.
Let's say you're right. David didn't commit suicide. If that's the case, the police will realize that soon enough.
The police have already made their determination. That's what you just said. Father said that you were a lawyer, that you were capable and reliable, and a friend. You should be looking into his death.
That's... Is that in order?
Of course not. It is
a request that all have to refuse. The police have their job. I have mine. If I stick my nose into their investigation any further, they'll come down on me hard. Cops don't like lawyers on principle, but what they really hate are people who tell them how to do their job. Let's go. We need to...
Father asked you to look after me.
Yeah, he did. He also said you should obey me, but you don't seem quite as fixated on that part.
And he said something else. He said that you owed him a favor. One favor.
The thin ice starts here, Spearmint. That was between him and me.
Father's gone. So now it is between you and I. And I am calling in the favor now.
What?
You don't have to take care of me anymore. Consider that request null and void. You can sell me to some collector, or you can donate me to a university. It doesn't matter. In exchange, you will prove Father didn't kill himself. And you will make sure that whoever hurt him is held accountable. Why are you laughing?
It's you and me, not you and I. You and me. David would have rolled in his grave if he knew you'd gotten that wrong.
It was not my intention to amuse or rotate.
No, that's for damn sure.
Rotate.
Rotate. Fine. I'll take that deal, Sarah.
You mean you'll prove that Father did not?
I mean, I'll look into it. I'm a lawyer. I don't prove anything. I just disprove what I can.
Oh. Then where do we start?
We? I didn't realize you had a law degree.
I do not have a law degree, but I am a fast learner.
This isn't a job interview.
And I am far from useless. I can,
The ad did raise at least one good question. Where do I start? I'm a defense attorney, not a police detective. And David was my friend, not my client. I won't be able to poke around at all. Unless...
And I'm also capable of...
Can you tell a lie?
I am capable of making statements that are false.
Guess that will have to do.
Are you going to ask me to lie?
Yes. To the police, in fact.
Lying to the police is felony.
Androids don't commit felonies. They make heirs.
Oh. I see. What kind of error did you have in mind, Adonai?
Lying to the police is cool and based, chat.
You should always do that.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd say probably, yeah.
Yeah, no.
This is the best spot.
Yeah, no, I'm 100.
Fun fact.
We're absolutely
Because we
gonna
talked
go on
about,
here.
we've talked about what Emmett meant in Hebrew. Sarah is the Hebrew word for, meaning princess or my lady or like lady of high standing. But the name comes from the original Sarah, whose name was Sarai, and giving and God gave her the letter H at the end of the name to turn it into she who bears many, she who's, you know, a matriarch of sort, and that was able to cure her infertility.
Compelling. Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm
so Sarah,
I dubbed the impregnable.
Wait, Jaime,
Basically.
when I inevitably make my giant fuck off analytical video about this game, I'm going to need you as my research assistant. I'm going to conscript you for that.
like, cause David himself also, the name means he who is chosen, the
Yeah.
favored son. You know, the son that will lead many. And the idea that is his name and his daughter Sarah, she who will bring many, you know, the matriarch, is so fascinating. Of like an idea. I'm not sure if that's exactly what they meant because they were just picking, you know, what are like some popular names in you know, Hebrew stuff.
Yeah.
Because naming him Abraham would have been too on the nose, but Sarah, like the first of like the 12 tribes, is so interesting.
Yeah. Anyways, everyone, thank you for joining. Thank you for accompanying us along this path. We're almost to the bits of the game that I haven't seen anything of. And this has been a great deal of fun so far. It's been really cool to get to go back over everything. And thank all of my various crew who joined me in call today to do voice acting, especially the ones who only got a couple lines. I apologize, given the structure of the game, shall we say? But I think
No, it's all
everyone
good.
got
Like,
something.
it's always worth.
I want to
hanging out.
say, despite y'all gassing me up for my bullshit, game needs to recognize game. Everyone who is here is excellent at what they do. And I'm very happy to be alongside you all.
Oh, thank you very much. That's very
No,
sweet.
like, Ruby, like, you gas me up? No, bitch. You are as good as me.
No,
Don't you fucking start.
You are definitely
Everyone
better.
here is good.
Emily,
I'm
was also
coming to your
phenomenal.
house with a gun.
Okay, that's reasonable.
What kind of gun?
Monday, Tuesday.
A CZ-75.
Monday, Tuesday at
Mid.
12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Well, I'll be back on Monday with Darkwood. Thursday, Friday, 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be picking this back up next week. And yeah, thank you all for stopping by and hanging out with us this fine evening. Anyone else have any last thing they'd like to say before we fuck off?
Mama Kirka.
Yeah, Mama Kirka. I love her. All right. In that case, we will call it there, and I will see you all on Monday. Have a good weekend. Peace, y'all.
Peace,
Bye.
everybody. ACAB, love y'all. You're all beautiful people.
ACAB.